Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Hellion. How are you? Look down. Why are we looking down? What's down there? Congrats, Bree, on being first. Bree getting first. Oh, were you waiting? You said it's alright. Someone else can have it today. Okay, back to bed. Oh, okay. Oh, hey, Bree, have fun going back to bed. But what's up, Hellion? What's up, Bree? What's up, Witch? How is everyone doing? Hi, OMG, hi. Oh, should I,
Oh. Hey guys, what is up, my slimes?
Oh, what is up, my slimes? I guess. Can you explain the lore of your new Discord profile picture? Okay, so I used to have a picture of Nintendo Boy. I used to have a picture of Nintendo Boy as my Discord profile picture, and everyone got really confused. They were like, that doesn't look like you, you're weird, why are you, like, catfishing people? Like, why do you have, like, a random picture that's not even, like, anyone that resembles you as your profile picture? And I was like, alright, fine. I'm just a Nintendo Boy super fan. I thought it was cool to put things you like as your profile picture. But you know, whatever. People were upset about it, so instead I got a picture of, me. I took a picture of myself on my phone. I went like this. I was like, all right, fine. If people are upset about this, boom, boom, selfie. And I put that as my Discord profile picture. Now it's my Discord profile picture. What do you think? I fuck with that. Yeah, that's the new Lucor, Lucor de Chonk. Now that it's slime time. Now that you said good morning, what is up, my slimes? Now that it's there. Yeah, that's his face without the filter he uses for streaming. That's true. That's true. Hold on, do I need to, I have like one Halloween emo and I didn't turn it on. Should I turn that on? Oh wait, guys, what's dying? Is it Buzz? I think it's Buzz. I think Buzz is dying. I might miss my Buzz. Buzz? Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, it's like that, or like, I don't know. Who else would die? Who else is willing to die for the cause? I know it sure as hell ain't Belly. Thank you for sharing. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Miguel. No, it's a picture, for realsies, Miguel, it's a picture from a new, like, horror. Well, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a horror game, but it's not like jump scare horror, but there's a new horror game that's like, it's basically, like, there's aliens, and, like, all the characters look, you know, very interesting. I mean, honestly, the one I have as my profile picture is probably more tame, but I kept on going, oh, this looks like blank, this looks like whoever, right? And every single time I would say it, they would go, wait, that looks like you, though, surely. So I just made it my profile picture. See, look, Miguel's caught on to the Heckian Hound. See, look, that's what I'm saying. I think Heckian Hound is kind of I think that's real. I think that's real. I legit thought it was a pic of you edited. Yeah, well, no, it's a pic of me unedited. Is actually what it is. I don't know, guys. What dies? What dies for Lucor emoji? Buzz? Or do I just like kill Ryan? No, I can't kill Ryan. Oh yeah, baby. Blair? We can't kill Blair. We can't do that. Save the animation. Hit you with non-Mambo number 5 reference. Kill Ryan? You're gonna have to fight him. You're gonna have to fight him then. I can't kill Ryan. You're gonna have to do it. I can't hurt that guy. That guy's pretty strong. All I'm saying is if we had Ryan in, if we had Ryan for what's it called? For the Monster Hunter hunt versus Omega, we would not be triple carding. That's all I'm saying. Oh my god, I hopped on last night, to try to do it solo. Or like, well, first I tried it solo with the support hunters, and I timed out while the monster was on critical health, right? Like, it was Savage Omega, and it had critical health. And I fucking timed out. Like, I didn't cart, I just fucking, like, it's a 35-minute hunt, and it fucking timed out, and I was pissed. So I was like, fuck, well, because I'm still playing Lance, even with the support hunters, so I was like, you know, it's probably not best that, like, I'm the one tanking with support hunters, so I tried joining some SOS flares, but, like, there was another one that was really close that we got to the skull, but then someone carded, but I don't know, it's rough. People can't play that game. People are no good at that game. It's sad. I get that reference. The Zayla, newly found reference for Zayla. That's hype. That's your favorite? My favorite's probably the, I think mine's favorite, the new Barry one. I like the new Barry one. I like that one. Yeah, that one. There you go. I like that one. Lucor the Scientist. Did you change the names, Lucor, so you can just flip them in and out? I honestly thought they're going to be the same exact emote code. But I guess it makes sense, because now you don't have to, like, you know, you don't have to, like, because I think you have to, like, take your old ones down and then upload the new ones. It's, like, a little weird, right, if you want to do that. Oh, and Ted, thank you very much for the resub. I was so caught up in what is up my slime, so thank you very much for the resub, Ted. Oh wait, I'm gonna kill off Ryan, guys. I think I'm gonna kill off Ryan. People like being toxic, so I can't get rid of Buzz. I'm gonna kill off Ryan for a little bit. Just you know, don't remember him. Remember him like he always was. Oh no, baby. Yeah, you don't have to delete them. Yeah. Because you can't have like 2 emotes under the same name. Dude, what the fuck? Bro. Oh no, baby. Bro, like, I'm like, guys, what emote do I get rid of? And then everyone posts different emotes from each other. So, like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, Hector. Or if everyone's gonna be like, no, I could just go to see what the lowest used emote is and get rid of it. If everyone's gonna be up in arms. If I remember how to get to that page, though. Hector unsubbing till November. Do that. Hector, I'm gonna go check this out, and it's literally gonna be Ryan. Let me see. Oh, here we go. Is this the page? No, this is for, like... where the fuck do I view my emote usage? Oh, there we go. It's under engagement, which I don't know. I guess that makes sense, but it's just like... I don't know. It's kind of, I feel like that's weird, but whatever. Let me see. It is. Oh wait, it's actually like a. Oh wait, Rhine is the third least used. There's the ones below it. The ones below it are Bleh and Buzz. Are Bleh and Buzz. Well, Buzz was gone, but this was in the last month, and I think Buzz has been back. I think Buzz is back. I think Buzz is back. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Buzz has been back for like the whole month. Unfortunately, it doesn't tell me though. It doesn't say like, hey, it was added this month or something. Rhine erasure. I don't know. We can, like I said, the lowest used is Buzz and Bleh. We could just get rid of Buzz. I don't have a problem getting rid of Buzz again. He was out the door once. I just figure, I don't know. Like I said, Buzz came back because people were fiending to be a little toxic again. So, but maybe it's good. Maybe it's good to have a break from Buzz. Here, I'm taking Buzz away. I'm putting Rhine back. Boom. There you go. Wait, no, I'm killing Rhine back off, and I'm adding Wappa back. I'm adding Wappa. Bleh is fine to go because we got that. Bro's like, oh, you can get rid of your emote because I copied it. Oh, okay. Kill Bleh and put Wappa. Dude, I'm killing what's it called? I'm killing Surely One and adding Brow back. Kaboom. Kaboom. What? Hit emoji? Bro, he think he the first to stick his tongue at? Who up Halloween night? Me. OMG me. What's up, Barlden? How you doing? What's it called? Oh wait, hear me out, guys. I kill off Surely One Bleh, and I add Tablet. Thoughts? Wait, I kill off Surely One Bleh, and I add back Tiny Adachi. I have some awesome like Lost Media emotes on here. Like I have the Tiny Adachi on here, which is really awesome. You know what? Hector, I think you're spitting. I'm gonna kill off And because And is probably gonna die really soon anyway. I'm gonna kill off And add Brow. I feel like the new age Brow, people would be like, oh, I don't like Brow when like there was like, I don't know, back in the day when I had like 2 subs. But like, guys, I think Brow is back. I think Brow is back on the menu. One then felt a disturbance. Well, we'd said I told Nick like he has the file. He can add it as his emote. I think he said he has the slot for it. So what took the same vibe as Brow? Yeah, but like either way, that emote slot is going to go to something new as soon as it's done. So I was just looking at things to unless we had Surely One Yeah for a little bit. We could add back Surely One Yeah. Oh, and I kill off... Guys, and we kill off Bleh. For what? What do we kill Bleh off for? What if we... Wait, what if we add back Miss instead of Buzz? What if we get rid of Buzz and add in Miss? Well, that's what I was saying. You can't kill Ryan, dude. I mean, there... Miss for Buzz. For anyone who has not been around, you know, there used to be a hit and a miss. But we decided that streamer, doesn't miss, so people found it really unusable in my own chat. You know, they thought people who do miss a lot should probably add it to their chat, but... But yeah, there's like miss, unless we want tablet. Unless we want tablet or Wapa. It's either tablet, Wapa, or miss, I feel like. Pretty balanced in terms of toxicity. Wapa! I don't know. It's I want miss. Okay. It's also not for Buzz. It's for Bleh. We're killing Bleh for that witch. Buzz is already dead. Dude, Buzz died for Lucor emoji. Nobody wants their Lucor fursuit anymore. Nobody wants their Lucor fursuit anymore. And a third emote for Lucor emoji. A third emote. Miss for Buzz, Wapa for Bleh, and then what? And then, and then I kill off Lucor emoji, because Witch said that she don't fuck with that shit no more. Wait, Witch doesn't care about the Lucor emoji because it doesn't involve her at all. You know, that's a me and Lucor bonding experience, and Witch does not fuck with that. Witch is like, oh, Lucor, you gotta add back your emoji, because of course she would say that, because it's the Witch emoji. What's up, Polynomia? How you doing? Zayla, you love Ryan? That is true, Zayla. You know, Zayla, if you got to know Ryan a little bit better, you would love him. That's true. Oh, hey, guys, you know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. We're going Scorched Earth style. We're just gonna... I'm just killing all the... Wait, why do you want 5-head dead? Like, 5-head is not even... Hold on. The problem with 5-head is, like, 5-head wasn't even, like, the least used. The least used were, like, the ones that we had on the chopping block, pretty much. You know? I just, like, I don't know, like, if I'm gonna get rid of an emote, I would prefer it be the least used, or people are like, okay, I'm okay with getting rid of this, because we're getting rid of something else. Kill Ryan. Everyone wants Ryan dead. Yeah, exactly, there you go. See, now we can have love. Lucor's eating me. Alright. So we bring back Wapa. Oh, hey guys, here's the emote bank. There's Miss and Wapa. Are those the two we're bringing back? Unless we want Tablet back for some reason, but I don't think we need that. Or I have Surely 1-3, or Surely 13, as some like to call it. Surely 13 is also there. Surely 13 is kind of a good emoji, but Tablet? Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, is I always forget to bring back it back for Monster Rancher. Well, dude, Wapa's awesome when you have an awesome joke to tell. That's why I like Wapa, is because Wapa's awesome when you have like an awesome joke to tell. Or if you're saying, I got this. You know, if you're also saying, I got this, then Wapa also is awesome. You know? And then Miss is obviously like top 1 toxic emote of all time. Like, you know, you guys thought Buzz was bad, but it's like the most toxic emote in history versus the most toxic emote of today. You know what I mean? Like Buzz versus Miss. Why are you trying to disown one of your emotes? Because I don't have enough emote slots to add all of them, Miguel. And we're moving them around because it's Halloween, so... Well, it's not Halloween, but, like... I had to add back the Lucor emoji. You see that one? You see that one? Where it's like me in the Lucor fursuit? So I was moving that one around, but we were talking about what to kill for it, and then people were like, oh, change this emote, and change that emote, and change that, and change your diaper. Like, no, hell no, that shit stinks. You know? Oh, wait, guys, so I killed Ryan. I killed, Buzz. Ryan and Buzz have been compromised. But Miss and Wapa are back. What do you guys think about that? Is that something we can all agree upon, or what? Why isn't there a B-Shocks emo? Because B-Shocks has never been on my stream, not once. Every single time B-Shocks says he'll be on stream, he, I don't know, he's always like, oh, I'll go on stream, blah, 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 this and that, and then doesn't show up. Right here, that's kind of real. That's kind of real. Let him cook. Let him cook. Bro gets scared. It's true. It's true. Cause what's it called? There was I forgot what game it was, but there was some game that we were there was some game that we were playing that was like multiplayer, and I was like, if you like come up here, like I'll do the multiplayer. It was maybe it was like Mario Galaxy, I don't remember. It was like something that had like a little like an easy like multiplayer. It wasn't like anything super crazy. Maybe it was Rhythm Heaven, I don't know. It was something funny, but yeah, stage fright, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I don't know. But also, you know, I don't blame him. I don't blame him for not wanting to show up, because people call me bald. He's gonna show up on stream, and then people are really gonna get then people are really gonna be spamming bald and this and that. You know. So I'm just saying, you know, I don't blame him. You know, I think he knows. I think he knows what might happen if he shows up on stream. But you know. Do you want me to go get B-Shocks, Miguel? Do you want me to go get him right now? Is that what you want? I don't think I mentally digest seeing B-Shocks. Yeah. He's probably asleep. He's probably asleep, if we're being for real. It's like seeing Eddie's brother and Ed and Eddie. That's true. That was jarring. That was jarring. You are not wrong about that. Oh, you know what, Miguel? Miguel, I'll go get B-Shocks for you. I'll go get B-Shocks for you, Miguel. Hey guys, it's me, B-Shocks. I like playing World of Warcraft. And playing Monster Hunter. And I like video games. That's not B-Shocks, bro. B-Shocks is scared. He had to show up in his Nintendo Boy cosplay. No, he's probably asleep, TBH. If we're being for real. Hey, he was just standing in my doorway. That's why I was looking over there. I was waiting to be shortly in a different shirt. We'll get him back someday. I'll save him. Exactly, Hector. You have to fight to save the future. You know, something to work for, Hector. Something to work for. Where's his iconic American flag bandana? Is that iconic? Does he wear that? You know, I guess there are some things about B-Shocks even I don't know. But yeah, holy shit, it's B-Shocks. Holy shit. No, I don't know. B-Shocks is probably snoozing. But anyway. That's what he's wearing when I met him. Anyway, who's ready for some Hollow Knight? Bye forever. Wait, Zayla, wait. Wait, Zayla, wait. Are you waiting? Wait. Wait, Zayla? Zayla? Oh, wait, Zayla. Zayla, I got this thing. So basically, if you watch the stream today, at the end of the day, I'm gonna hit you with the thing from the Men in Black. And then you're gonna forget the spoilers you saw. Okay? So it's alright if you watch the stream today. Because at the end, I'll hit you with the memory erasinator. Alright? I got that. Okay. I'm glad we're all on the same page. You're gonna have Will Smith hit me. That's not the thing from Men in Black, dude. Dude, the thing from Men in Black is when they go like this. They go, and then you lose your memory. Red didn't watch Men in Black, I guess. Oh, I'm gonna do that. Oh, Hector's gonna hit you. Wait, Zayla, if you go now, I'm gonna beat you up double time in Soul Calibur. Eh? What do you think about that? You saw him on TV, Zayla, you know his best move already. For free? For free, what, beat you up in Soul Calibur double time for free? For free, get connected! For free, with Education Connection! That ranger sure tasted yummy. Oh. But anyway, guys, that's what the don't worry about the emotes, guys. If an emote you know and love died today, just remember, in due time, hopefully not too long, in due time there will be a new animated emote that'll be way better than any of the emotes that died here today. So, you know, you can mourn the fallen. You know, it's like when you go to your grandma's funeral and you're like, damn, that really sucked. But then you get into gilfs and you're like, you know what? There's actually a better grandma out there somewhere, you know? Anyway. You know what I'm saying? Anyone picking up what the fuck I'm putting down? Is that a real life experience of yours? No, I was just like, it was a hypothetical, Miguel. I was just saying, what the fuck is he talking about? No, like, hey, listen, you guys are gonna have that experience soon when the new emote drops. I'm just saying. Y'all will have that experience when the new emote drops. Sobbing grandma's like they mean nothing to him. I said to Miguel, it was not me. Nothing will be better than Ryan. I don't know, Hector. I think there's something way better than Ryan on the horizon, to be honest. It's surely one Ryan, but it's me anamorphing into Ryan. Yeah, there you go. See, Lucor understands. Dude, did they kill the Nail Master? Yo, me playing with my dingaling. This is me flicking Lucor's dingaling around. Oh. Help me! Yeah, that was the never stop gambling part of the game. I didn't stop gambling, and you know what? Did I keep flicking my dingaling? Flopping like a swing door stop, yeah. Did that happen because I walked far enough in the room, or because I was flicking my dingling around? I actually don't know. Stronger, brothers. Okay. He knows some stronger brothers. Okay. Eee. Oh, that's it? That's it? That's stronger brothers? That seems quite peculiar if you ask me. Oh, you know what I haven't done? I don't think I visited the Seer after getting like a million dream thingy. I think I'm overdue for a visit to the Seer. Dude, I don't like these jumping guys. You know, my job is to bounce on it, and they're trying to steal my job. So what, Seer? I hardly know. I barely know her? Or is that a response to something else? Seer, I mean, I guess. I guess. I guess we'll let Hector cook with that one. See, that's why we need Wapa, so Hector can put a joke like that in my chat. Need me someone to bounce on it like that and break my shit. Oh. Oh, you want that shit broken style? Okay. Okay. You know, to each their own, I suppose. Oh, can I fly through this? Marvel Cosmic Invasion demo on Steam? Indubitably. Do they have a release date yet? How come they won't drop a release date on that game? Do they not do they not want to release that game? Wait, how do I do dash slash? Hold on. Oh, I like that, okay. I don't know. I mean, I guess I'll probably get something eventually. Hold on, I should put like a little marker here for like evil wall. That is evil. There you go, that's like evil wall. Actually, I hate that I can't, like, I hate how big the markers are, because I want to be able to see that it's like a unexplored area, and not that I think it's like a dead end or something. But like, I don't want to cover up the path, you know what I mean? No release yet. See, that's so weird. But I guess if there's a demo, I hope it's soon. I guess they're probably just gonna like shadow drop it maybe. Or they'll just be like, hey, it's out now. Or I don't know, like they'll drop like the week of, they'll be like, come in this week. Absolutely torn asunder. Oh, okay. My bad. My bad. I didn't realize it was like that. Didn't realize it was like that for some. Well, yeah, I know it's set for 2025, but that's what I mean. Like, I'm surprised that there's not like a solid release date, though. Because, like, it could be soon, I think, you know? Oh, I hear Witch. It's Witch. Ow, ow, stalactite fell after me. It was on my tail. Elian, are you gonna be on Monster Hunter today? Cause I ranted about it a little bit earlier, but yeah, I'm just saying, you know. Some of those Monster Hunter players, they don't know what they're doing. Ow. Probably after work. Gotcha. I hate these flying guys. The ones that shoot the little goo. I don't mind those guys too much. Honestly, like these guys right there. I don't mind those guys too much. I honestly like don't like the jumping ones. Well, at least the big jumping ones. The little ones are not so bad, but. Oh, I was not looking at the floor. I was too locked in on the goose spitter. Anyone else get locked in on the goose spitter, or just me? Unlike me, I always know what I'm doing exactly. And until I start confusing you by saying stuff like "don't get hit" and then you get hit and cart. That was on me, you know. You knew what you were doing, but I just, you know, I really fudged it up. You know, I didn't enunciate clear enough, and you thought I said "get hit" and cart instead of "don't get hit" and cart. I understand. I understand the mishap. That's just me being a little rebellious. Dude, why are all these stalactites here? What's up with that? Oh, Hornet! Silk Song! Guys, Silk Song! Silk Song this way! This way to Silk Song. Ow, my legs. So, you'd pursue the deeper truth? It isn't the one... It isn't one the weak could bear. Hi, witch, hi. Prove yourself ready to face it. I'll not hold back. My needle is lethal and I feel no sadness in a weakling's demise. Show me you can accept the kingdom's past and claim responsibility for its future. Oh, okay. I think I could do that. Oh, that's smooth. Top 3 Ryan phases? Ow. Ryan doesn't have multiple phases. Ryan has one phase and it's playing World of Warcraft. I think Miguel wants your older brother. I know he does. Ow, ow. Ow. Is that like tripwire? Did I not touch that? Oh no. Ooh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's up, Canis? How you doing? How are you doing, Canis? Oh, boom. Weak foe. I just had to lock in a little bit. I don't know if you saw Canis, but we moved around some emotes. So we have some new ones. So strong. You could do it if you had the will. But could you raise your nail once knowing its tragic conception and knowing yourself? Then do it. Well, it's more so like old emotes returning. But like we cycled some around. But there is one new emote on its way, and as soon as it's done, it'll be a new animated emote. But yeah, we brought back Surely One Brow, which is like one of my first emotes. Then we brought back Miss and Wapa, which Wapa was my very first emote, I think. Well, yeah, I usually, unless like people. Unless like I'm getting rid of something because like a new one is like taking over, you know what I mean? Like unless like, I mean the dance emotes I can't really do it with because the dance emotes everyone loves, like everyone has a favorite. So if I got rid of one, I'm like some people are gonna be pissed about it. But like most of the emotes, if I was replacing like the purpose of one, right? Then I would replace maybe like a popular one, but I usually just try to go by the emote numbers that say like which is most used and then cycle those out. Get something fresh in here, but oh, what was going on? Oh, sorry, you said top 3 Ryan phases. Okay. Number 3, pre-World of Warcraft era, which just means like before World of Warcraft came out. Because he was on that shit as soon as it came out. Number 2, the Raging era, when like I made him punch a hole in his door because I made fun of him losing at Guitar Hero. That was a good era. Number 1, the current era. We live in a golden age. Kaboom. Oh wow, yeah, B-Shocks, He used to let it was just beneath the skin. He felt it deep within. He must confess that he feels like a monster. No, he punched. Yes, it wasn't a solid door. It was a wooden door. But yeah, he punched a hole in that. So it was really funny because it was like a wooden door and it looked like it had a fucking like peephole. Because there was just a hole through it. So, we never replaced it. Well, actually, no, I think we did eventually, but it was like many years until it was replaced. And then what's it called? And then there was also a hole in the wall for like pretty much the same reason, as I think he was losing at a game and I made fun of him, and then. But at least he didn't hit me, because I probably would have died to that. I would not have tanked that. Unlike Monster Hunter, when I'm tanking stuff, I would not have tanked that. Yeah, you would have a hole in you, exactly. But then I could look like Kakyoin, and I like Kakyoin, so. R.I.P. a real one. Ryan is probably the funniest 6-foot blonde white guy I know that's related to Cameron besides his other brother. Wait, if you're saying that Ryan's 6 foot, that means I'm like 6'1" because I'm taller than Ryan. Blonde, I thought he was bald. I mean, he is kind of bald, so. Bro said Kakyoin? Yeah, because I say the important part first. Yeah, really. Ryan 5'6". I thought he was taller than you? Definitely not anymore. I'm pretty sure I'm the tallest out of my dad and my brothers. The only one that's kind of close is Kyle. Me and Kyle are very close in height, but when I was just in New York a little while ago, we stood back to back, and I don't know, the decision was iffy. I mean, how do you pronounce it, Helene? Do you say Kakyoin or what? Like, I don't get it. It still sounds like cock, I feel like, Like, in the show, they go, Kakyoin, right? So, like, I don't know, that's still cock. And like I said, the important part's first, right? But anyway. It all begins with Shorely being a little shit. It's not my fault. Didn't Nappa do that to someone? No, he punched. Well, did he? He didn't put a hole through someone, right? Didn't Nappa just punch off Tien's arm? He had the epic move where he just punched off Tien's arm. I can't find out how to phonetically type it. Well, Frieza definitely put a hole through. It was Krillin first, right? Because he impaled Krillin on his horn. So that was definitely one. Or you're thinking of the special beam cannon with Raditz. Because I mean that was also Raditz and Goku double kill. That was a hole-in-one type beat. That was killing 2 Saiyans with 1 special beam cannon type beat. Dude, that's the type of shit they need to let me hit in the MOBA. I need to be able to do, like, special beam cannon charge while, like, someone else, like, grabs someone, and then I get to shoot them both. Oh, yeah, Jaro, when he holds up Yamcha and he goes... Yeah, I mean, that also did happen. I guess there's a lot of people getting holes put in them in Dragon Ball. Anyway, who's trying to put a hole in me? Anyway, I think I was hacked. I forget that everyone is a giant. I mean, is 6 foot a giant? I feel like 6 feet is just what I want on my face and body. But you know, personally, it's gonna take more than 6 feet to please me, but according to doctors recently, I am 5'4". That's, you know, that's rough. That's rough. You want a spider? No, hell no, no, no. There is actually no fucking way. Oh, look who's late to the party. Listen, what happened to Ryan is not, I'm not held liable by the court of law. Blame the emote statistics. And plus, Ryan can always come back after October. We cycle Ryan out so we can have Lucor in. You know, what's wrong with having Lucor in? Oh, that's 1N. Who wants Lucor erasure? Was used way more? It was, bro! We went through the statistics! It was! It literally was! The bottom 3 were the 3 that I think I took off. Although, like, it was Buzz, Ryan, and Bleh were the 3 least used. Which one was Ryan? Yeah, that's a good question, Miguel. Ryan's the one of he's the Xenoblade character that stares at you like this. And he goes, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Who the fuck is using 5-head? Me, I am. People who use 5-head are intellectuals. Those are the intellectuals. Like Lucor. You know, Lucor is like, Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. And then he has the light bulb inside his head. Who used that? That's a great question, Miguel. Wappa is back. Yeah, it is. Well, because I was looking at the emote usage, and the bottom 3 were Buzz, Bleh, and Ryan. So I got rid of. I was just gonna get rid of 1 to put in the Lucor emoji, but people are like, oh, we should switch up the emote, so I did. So we have Miss. Yeah, we have Miss and we have Wappa because I swapped out the other 2 of the bunch for those. What the fuck is Miss doing back? People wanted it back, bro. Someone's a little scared of a little emote switcheroo. I don't miss, exactly, but Buzz is gone. People wanted a new form of toxicity. Whose people? Bree, like, I'm fairly certain if we scroll back up in the chat, your people. But I didn't ask for any of this shit. I don't know, Bree. You were definitely saying something. You were definitely saying your piece. You just wanted Ryan gone. Oh, so you wanted Ryan gone with no emote in its place. Okay. The truth comes out. But what's it called? Yeah, no, exactly, Lucor, right? That was like the original, right, Lucor? Because, like, playing Mario Party back in the day was like, hit or miss. I guess they never miss, huh? Because they had those stamps, right? That was like the epicness, Lucor, right? So that was why we had hit or miss in the first place, was because, like, they had those in Mario Party. It's good knowing everyone hates me. It had a feeling, but it's good confirmation. Ryan was in the bottom. Urgh. I couldn't hear Ryan from the bottom of the leaderboards, if we're being honest. That's the main issue. I tried to tell him. What, like... I'm telling you guys, what the fucking people are like, oh, remove the least used emote. Okay, I fucking did! I fucking did! Yeah, anyway, surely when Belly. Chelsea, when is the new emote gonna be done so people can forget about the emotes that they never used once in their life? Chelsea, when is that? No pressure, but like, I was just curious. Hey, like, if we add that, then people are gonna be like, never mind, you know what? I like emotes. Charlie, you made the right call. Dude, the fucking... What's it called? I agree to the least used emotes. Hopefully by the end of the week. Okay, that'll be great. That'll be great. So by the end of the week, everyone will have already forgotten that, you know, about your old favorite emote. You know, it'll be chill. It'll be chill. I'm gonna, instead of Surely One Ryan, I'm gonna get Surely One Ryan. I think Miguel was onto something. I'm gonna add Surely One Ryan. It's a picture of B-Shocks hitting the Ryan pose. He's just gonna be like, oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Would that make everyone happy if we get rid of, if we replace? That would go crazy. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay, yeah, surely One Ryan. And then whenever B-Shock says, but kept Sad. Bro, Sad is like up here on the leaderboards and Ryan is what's down at the very bottom, dude. What the fuck do you want? Who the fuck uses Sad? Fucking everyone, bro. Everyone on this fucking website is sad, bro. Everyone on this fucking website is sad, bro. No one uses happy because everyone here is not happy, bro. They're fucking sad. Yeah, exactly, Witch. If you want me to check where the fuck Sad is, there's a global emote for that. I do like Poro Sad, to be honest. Not gonna lie, I do like Poro Sad. That is kind of a truth nuke. But let me go. I could double check where Sad is, but it was not at the bottom, so I did not bother. I mostly just went to the bottom to see what was at the very bottom. Let's see. Where's Sad, dude? I have to cycle from like highest because it's, I don't know, it's yeah, Sad is nowhere near the bottom. Sad is like above like it's above like Wave, it's above like Yap, it's above Kaboom, it's above, I mean, Kaboom and Yap are like animated emotes, so I guess it doesn't really matter. But it's honestly pretty high up there. It's above Think. It's above Think, which Think is kind of like a real one. Play the game, brother. Sorry, new chatter hacked me. Now you're all good. You're all good. Oh, and let me see, Nick. I don't know what, There was only 4 unique users for Rhine in the last month. And I think one of them is me, so... the last month there was only 4 people who used Rhine. So that was probably me, Nick, maybe Hector. And then what is Ted? Yeah, probably the last one. But it's never Rhine time. But, you know. As a Rhine user, I have to defend myself. But what's it called? Like I said, guys, in due time, give it like 1 week, there will be a new emote. You guys are gonna, I'm gonna use this new emote to destroy you? Dude. No. Guys, if people use miss, Ryan, hit the nothing, please! There you go. I'll ride if Fun ever dies. I'm gonna kill Fun right now for Ryan. Because, you know, what is fun without Ryan? You can't have fun without Ryan, baby. Oh, yeah. Anyway, check this out. Okay, I'm checking that out. Okay, hear me out. Chat, Ryan will be back after October. What do you think about that? Wait till after October, Ryan will be back. Ryan will make his grand return. Ryan's on vacation, guys. Don't you want Ryan to have a nice little vacation? He was a little scared, exactly. He had to go somewhere not scary. Yeah, where was Miss when Luca was doing those Pac-Man boss fights? I mean, that's what I'm saying. Miss, I feel like, does have its uses, especially when, like, certain games, like, will put Miss on the screen, like, if, I don't know, if you, like, miss a shot or something, right? And that's kind of funny. But, or, you know, or from, like, I don't know, someone's trying to, like, aim at something and they can't hit the target, you know? But, you know, it's your new blend of toxicity, you know? He always comes back. It was at one point, but now we get a new blend of toxicity, you know? Keep it fresh. Because I also remember Ryan being the dead bottom of usage at one point. That point being literally right now. Like, I don't know. That's why it was swapped out. But also, like I said, like, Ryan can come back. One emote gets to come back after October. One emote gets to come back after October, and I would say, I don't know, Ryan could be the first up, but I'm gonna bring back Short Adachi emoji. What if I think turkey dinner is really scary? Well, Ryan doesn't think that, so it's all right. Ryan does not think that. Delete all the emotes because Glass is acting up. Wait, but I like my emotes. Anyway, gets rid of the 3 dancing emotes. No one's allowed to dance anymore. My son, I have to go. No, I have to go. Where are you going, Papa? I'm bottom 3 of the Surely 1 emote, so I must go on a long journey to regain my honor. Be strong in my absence. I'll miss you, Papa. Don't go. Do not cry because I'm gone. Smile because I existed, Papa. See, Smile wasn't at the bottom though. That's the funny thing. Is Smile's not, well, unless this is like unless a vision from the future. But that you know, Smile was actually not at the bottom, believe it or not. Yeah, that's for the future. But yeah, well. See, I that's the thing is like when they make Smile, the other Smile, so accessible. You know, it's you know, typing in surely one smile versus just doing a colon parentheses, right? It really does harsh the vibe, right, with how easy it is to, you know, to colon parentheses. But I think my top surely emotes, and it's not even a surely emote. Nice switch. I like that one too. Surely stole my skin. Yeah, that's real, Lucor, actually. Yeah, those two go pretty well together. What's it called? I hate happy. Bro, we went over this, Ted. You were like, oh, who uses sad? Bro, you're not happy. You should be using sad, bro. Bro, you hate being happy. It's a very specific emotion that I experience a lot. Yeah, it's like a cringe smile, whereas happy is like pure joy, you know? Happy is like pure joy, where smile's like me after I like fart in the room and like there's only one other person in the room and it starts smelling really bad, you know? That's when you hit the smile. That's when you hit the surely one smile. Ted's the despair user? I actually like... maybe it was because I mentioned it the other day, but despair is actually not even at the bottom anymore. But... the Twitter guy is gaining more traction. See, I don't see the Twitter guy. I don't know. I think... people be like, I hate seeing random bullshit on social media. Bro, I don't see random bullshit on social media. I see, like, the same 3 people tweet about, like, armpit pussy, and then I close Twitter. I don't know. I have not seen it at all, but... it's me, I'm the despair user. What are your top emotes? Yeah, I can check that. Hold on, before I look, I think it's happy, cinema, dance. I think the dance emotes, happy and cinema, are all at the top, and maybe fun. And I think drip as well, usually. But let me see. Let's take a look. Hold on, let me see. Oh, wait, number 1, happy. Number 2, cinema. Number 3, mallow. Number 4, dance. Mallow and dance are almost exactly tied for their exact usage. Drip, no way. No way is actually really high up there. Hit, fun, pleading, jam. No, that's like the first page. That's like the whole first page right there. Yeah, exactly. Some of us are mallow dancers and some of us are dance dancers. And then some of you are jammers. Some of you like jamming out. The emote discourse is the same every time. Well, yeah, but it's just like, you know, something's gonna have to go. I mean, technically, I don't know. We could kill some other emote to bring back Ryan, but I don't know. I think we breathe some new life into some old emotes, and then Ryan can come back at the end of October, and then we'll also have a new emote really soon, and then everyone will be really happy. You know? Smiles when my mommy tells me to look at the camera. Ed, stop lying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I don't blame Lucor. Yeah, pleading was on the first page. I was just trying to predict what it was. Did I actually, what? I think I said one that actually wasn't on the front page. Oh, no, maybe it was. I don't remember. Oh, no, Drip, yeah, Drip was up there. Okay, it was. But what's it called? It's like, so, well, that's true. That's kind of, well, no, Shulk won. Shulk won. That was the Monado's power. Although Ryan was off screen, he was a figment of our imagination, just like in Soul Calibur 6. You know, we just had to believe he was there. Now you can hit. Oh wait, Nick, hear me out. Now you can hit the shout, and you can be like, Ryan, I miss you. Surely one sad, you know, right? You could hit Shorely One shout, Ryan, where are you? A Shorely One sad, dude. Think about chat RP, dude. Think about, you know what you guys should do? You guys should think of emotes dying as RP. And you guys should then continue the RP through your emote usage throughout the, you know, throughout the, what's it called? Like, throughout the, you know, throughout their absence, right? You can be like, Ryan, one day we'll find you, Ryan. You know? Think about it like that. Okay, hot take. Alright, buddy. Let's hear it. Hey guys and Ryan have the same energy. No. Ryan is like... Ryan feels like, to me, like in a sitcom when you look at the camera, right? Like, so if I say, like, either, like, a really bad joke or maybe, like, a really, like, on-the-nose joke or something. But, like, we have Wapa back. Wapa is back, which I think is also, like, for bad jokes, IMO. I mean, I guess you could say, yeah, I guess you could say that, hey guys is waving at the camera, but I don't know. Yeah, Ryan can stay dead. Yeah, there we go. What? Oh, dude, and don't get anyone started on Brow, Hector. Don't get anyone started on Brow. I missed Wapa. Okay, everyone realized what came back all of a sudden, and now they realized what always came back, and now I was really excited. Yeah, me when I piss off the buddy cops. Dude, I wish I was in a buddy cops movie with The Rock. That'd be hype. Baby bird when mama bird comes home with food. That's kind of real. Well, Pa and Ryan have to be in the same timeline. Well, you guys have to go on a quest to save Ryan. The quest log updated save Ryan. You know? Oh, baby bird after eating the food. Okay, I see that. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. But anyway. Guys, new emote, soon, TM. Get hype. Everyone, post your favorite generic Twitch emote. We're getting hype. For the new emote. Smile. Yay, smile. Smile because new emote. I said generic Twitch emote things. That's a witch emote. Maybe I said generic witch emote, but I don't think witches emotes are generic. Me in the 60s. Bro, you weren't born in the 60s. Your story's not adding up. Oh, me in modern day. What the fuck is that? Dude, what the fuck? Boom! Any what the fuck boom enjoyers or just me? Me and modern gay. Indubitably. Should I eat more beef jerky sticks? Yes. Can we get on fire in my laser to replace despair? Guys, I think, I think we're right. I think Luca was right. We should return to original form and remove all my emotes. And we should only, and you get banned if you use any other sub emotes from any other channels. You can only use generic Twitch emotes here from now on. Only generic Twitch emotes from now on. Yeah, Raw Dog October, no emotes unless it's a generic Twitch one. And if you use something that's like from 7TV or no better Twitch TV, no 7TV, no sub emotes from any channels. Yeah, can we get, here, I'll add in Rage Comic emotes. We can get like Megusta, we can get like Trollface, we can get some of those. Oh, wait. Canis, I do like the new boo emoji. I do like the new boo emoji, Canis. It reminds me of how Jinja had the freaky boo emote. I don't know if you've seen that one, Canis, where Jinja's emote, where like the boo's like, like licking its lips or whatever. But you know, I like the new one. I like the Canis one. It's very. Oh, there you go. Thank you, Bree. There's the Jinja one in the chat. Canis, if we could somehow get a mix where your boo emote like becomes something like that, I think we'd be on greatness. But I do also like it in its current form. But that's the Jinja boo emote has always stuck with me. Old racist meme, what a great idea. Wait, was that to I'm a fire in my laser? What? Maybe I shouldn't ask. Maybe it's better I don't ask, but like I don't know. This was like when Chuck told me Shortly When Happy was racist. I don't know. I'm not following. It's Blackface Cell? What? What? I thought I'm a fire in my laser was just like the floating eyeballs. With like the mouth. Next you're gonna tell me Mr. Popo is problematic. If you have yourself or Brosox doing the Rhine pose, life could be a dream. But like, what is the Rhine pose other than like... Like, I don't know, was that the Rhine pose? Did I hit that shit? Is that the Rhine pose? I don't know. What's up, Polynomial? We got isolated for YouTube poops. But the origin is what Hector said? Really? Okay. I did not know that. I did not know that. I don't know. I guess I'm not an ancient enough memer, but... Oh, wait, Rhine pose, here it comes. Oh, yeah, baby. Yes! Did someone screen cap that? You're ancient enough to instantly read YTPs as YouTube poops. I mean, what else would it be? Like, YouTube... Pussy shit. Sorry, guys. That was vulgar. I didn't mean that. Yeah, shortly one brow. Everyone Google that. Man. I don't think I will. Guys, can we all, oh wait. Something to keep in mind is Ted was defending Ryan. Can we all, like, everyone in the chat, post, like, your favorite, like, threatening emote, like you're gonna kill someone, in the chat room. And then at Ted at it. Can everyone do that for me? I hate that Ted guy. You know what Ted told me? Ted said, oh, I'll get on for Ted Gets Online Tuesday, right? It's called Ted Gets Online Tuesday for a reason. And then literally was like, you know what he said to me? He said, I'm not getting online. That's what he said to me yesterday. Yeah, get the weapons out. When Ted ignored you but posted his food? Well, that's on me because Ted had actually texted me by that point, but I was on my PC, so I didn't realize. I didn't realize the text till afterwards. Because I was like, oh, it's like almost 8. Let me at Ted and see if he's getting online for real. Yeah, and then you remember, which I said, Ted, are you going to be online tomorrow? And he said, yes. He said, yes, I'm going to be free all day doing nothing but digging in my motherfucking butt. And then, yeah. I got home 3 hours late. What? Because bro was at the fucking digging in his butt convention. Bro was at the digging in his fucking butt convention, and bro's like, oh, I got home 3 hours late because I was busy digging in my butt at the digging in my butt convention. Alright, this is why Ted pisses me off. Ladies, don't you hate it when your rectovaginal fistula causes you to have YTPS? That's real. Twinkie, I have great news. Surely one Wapa is back. Time to bust out ye old credit card, Twinkie, and get that sub button going. Sorry, can't turn on a fellow rimmer, surely. That's valid. That's valid. Spalding. Was that supposed to be Splendid? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. There's Splendid. VOD Watcher, skip to hour 4:30 for gameplay? Bro, that's toys. That's time for toys, Luke. Or don't skip... Well, I mean, unless that's considered gameplay. That might be considered gameplay to some. Luke, or be honest, people don't come here for the gameplay. People come here, they're like, haha, surely you're finally playing Hollow Knight. Can't wait to see the bosses pony you. And then I fucking fight Hornet, and then Hornet fucking dies first try because Hornet fucking sucks. Like, I literally sat in the corner and Hornet couldn't land an attack. VOD watchers, comment on the YouTube video and subscribe to the channel. Kaboom. Yeah, no wonder Silksong is so hard. Hornet sucks ass. Y'all are making it hard, bro. Post Surely One Gaming to help Lucor stop making it so hard. If everyone posts Surely One Gaming, Lucor won't be so hard, so he can make his post. Well, Emma, it's close. It's close, Emma. It's close enough. So. It's close enough. But this was in works before that happened, just so you know. But yeah. But that's the idea. Is new emote coming soon. I will say it does have it is on brand for Halloween though. Streamer, I think I can be online today. Yay. I think I'd like that. Hellion, cancel Monster Hunter. It's Ted Gets Online Wednesday. Wow, a first playthrough of the best game ever. Well, my plans with Hellions was to, like, triple cart to Omega a bunch of times until Ted gets online. But if Ted's getting online from the start, I think it'll be alright. My plan was to wait for Hellion to first cart, and then Twinkie to say, oh, that's the first of many, and then I have to cart because Twinkie said I have to, and I really like doing stuff that's funny. That actually happened yesterday. We were on, like, the last stretch of the Omega hunt, and Hellion carted. It was the first cart of the hunt, like, on the last stretch of the hunt, like, the monster's close to dead. And Twinkie goes, the first of many, you mean, or something. Or something like that, right? And then GT carts, and then I fucking cart, and, you know, Twinkie was spitting. A profit. Wait, Ted, you should boot up Soul Calibur. Oh, actually, do you own Soul Calibur, Ted? Have we played on PC? Because I was gonna say, Zayla was on Soul Calibur, and he was being a trooper. Zayla was being a trooper yesterday. Some Soul Calibur with Ted and Zayla. You know, we have a couple of newbies. It's alright. The newbies can hop on. So. Okay, you don't fuck with triple carding. I get it. I fuck with triple carding when I got the fucking the triple mag on my Benjamin and I'm hitting the cart. You know what I'm saying? Soul Calibur is to me what Monopoly Party was to Jaden. You could just say that. You could say Soul Calibur is to me what Soul Calibur was to Jaden. Because Soul Calibur is what knocked Jaden out that night. It wasn't the Monopoly Party, it was the Soul Calibur afterwards. We booted up Soul Calibur, Jaden played one round, and was like, I'm going to bed. It was like when me and Twinkie, or not me and Twinkie, me and Joey played against one of Joey's friends in 2XKO. And what's it called? And he was like, I'm going to bed. My head hurts. That shit was pretty funny. Alright, Monopoly Party Wednesday. Everybody download Dolphin. I'll host the server. Okay. Okay, yay. Gekishin Squad Dragon Ball RP night. Tournament standard waifuopoly. Can't wait for Monopoly Party Wednesday to turn into Monopoly Party Thursday. This is, for anyone who's never played Monopoly Party, that shit was a GameCube game we used to play all the time back in the day. That was the Ted's Basement classic, where we bust out the old Monopoly Party, and it was the GameCube version of Monopoly. Well, I think the party mode was like you could all play at the same time, but we always just played regular rules. We'd be like, fuck that shit, we're doing, we'd be like, fuck that, we're doing, like, Monopoly Party, like, normal rules. You know, standard rules or whatever. But, you know. Anyway. A Monopoly Party with me betting 1 million and going bankrupt? That's kind of true. That's kind of true. Is Nick hopping on Chomp Champs before it goes offline? That's a great question. That could be the, that could be the, like, the send-off, you know? Sending it away. Not today. I mean, it's not off yet, or not, like, soonish, right? So. And then you could post, like, an in memoriam, like, in a memoriam video afterwards, and like put it in black and white, and it plays like I don't know, it could play like the songs that play in like the ASPCA like commercials, you know. Oh, it goes offline in December, yeah, so you got time. The itsy bitsy spider crawled on my boo. My boo. A spider can't crawl on Boo. Boo's a ghost. In the arms of an angel. There you go. Oh, or yeah, who can say where the road goes? Is that right? That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Those are two different songs, right, though? Okay. I probably did not, like, really sing that one, the second one, right? But, okay, those were the two exactly that I was thinking of. Those are, like, exactly the two songs I was thinking of, so I'm glad I got that right. Then do it, Ghost of Hallownest. Head onward. Burn that mark upon your shell and claim yourself as king. Yeah, I can become king. Like Tekken. Guys, I beat Silksong, you see that? Silksong was weak though. First try. Anyway, time to just hit every single wall I see. Witch has to go back to work now. King's Brand. Lets you go through... Oh, the kingdom's gates will open. Will this actually let me go through, like, the evil laser beams? I hope that's what that means. I'm gonna stay here. I'm not scared. Oh, I know, I'm gonna get out of here. Never mind. Bye-bye. Oh, I died. Bad end. Oh, yay. Good thing I bought Hollow Knight Silksong. On sale now. Thanks, Silksong. Right after I kicked her ass, too. Oh, gameplay. I gotta leave now. Wait, but attention. Attention, viewer. This is the greatest game ever. That's why instead of making the bosses hard, we just make you fight them a second time where shit falls from the ceiling. Am I right? Am I right, Hollow Knight fans? Do you all fuck with that type of shit? Well played. Thanks. I try a little bit. Nick, just know if you thought Dark Souls 2 bosses were bad, you're in for a treat. Yo, thanks for the mug of beer. Yo, hold up. Thanks for the mug. Streamer, look out. Creeper. Aw, man. Any getters? Anyone know that one? A creeper. Dude, there's plenty of creepers in my chat. If you're picking up what I'm putting down. I'll protect you, streamer. Steve, you're here. I'm glad you could make it, Steve. There's a creeper over there. You think you could take care of him? Ow! Guys, how come Hollow Knight is like if they took Mega Man games and then put Dark Souls 2 boss design in it, and then everyone said it was the best game ever? What's up with that? Riddle me that. Riddle me that, Hollow Knight fans. Just kidding, it's me, Teddy Cool Guy. Oh, were you the creeper? Or were you Steve? Every masterpiece has its cheap copy. Ain't that the fucking truth, dude? Ain't that a fucking truth, Nuke? Oh wait, this is where I saved which? How come this isn't marked on my map? I guess because it's a secret area? Ow. Hollow Knight's like, hey, what if I gave my 5-year-old a homework assignment to draw a map made out of Crayola? And forget some of the areas of the game to put on the map. We make all the bosses, like 2D versions of DS2 bosses. And then we make Mega Man level design. And they were like, yep, that's the greatest game of all time. Yeah, when I start singing the praises of DS2, you know, then people got shit to say about it. Let him cook. We get it, you hate kids. You complained less about the map in Mega Man ZX Advent? Yeah, well that's because that map was at least straightforward. I knew from the start that that shit was gonna lie to me based off of its shape. You know, this one gave me hope. Also, how come they were like, you can enter the King's Gates now? No, I cannot. I'd like to enter the King's private chambers, if you know what I'm saying. Soft lock. Yeah, guys, that... And then they added the soft lock on top of it all. They added Portal soft lock. That's shit pipe, not King's Gate. Oh, my bad. Sometimes I forget how to tell the difference. No, I just like, you know, surely when bait, I like casting my line and seeing who bites, but I realize no one actually likes Hollow Knight, so no one's taking the bait because I'm starting to realize no one liked this game. I think it's because everyone's playing Silksong and they're like, wait a minute, I hate Silksong because that game has runbacks. Wait, why did that guy fall down? Why do you think Zayla leaves every time he starts? Yeah, Zayla's not planning to play this game. Zayla just can't bear. He just can't bear it. He's like, fuck, dude. Fuck, no. That's why even after I told Zayla I installed the mods where, I told Zayla I installed the mods that avoid spoilers, and then he doesn't give a fuck. He does not give a fuck, dude. It's because it was never about the spoilers. He was just over it. secret spot. I like secret spot. And also, Emma, you should know a thing or two about that, because I've been heard that you were, I heard that you were baiting people. Ben and Kylie and them were having they had a lot to say about you, Emma. And I was like, oh, Emma's been rage baiting people recently. Have you fallen victim to this? And they were like, I think so, but I think Emma was serious. And I was like, no, Emma doesn't mean that. Holy schmoly, yeah, Luke, are you seeing what I'm seeing? Stop, that tickles. But we were playing with our other thingaling earlier. And when I was flicking my thingaling around, something happened eventually. Can you install a mod that makes this game look good, like Pokemon Kaizo? Bro, this game's like Pokemon Kaizo, the way that no one can beat it, because you fall asleep before you get to the true ending. Oh wait, if you were Hollow Knight, how would you get this guy down? If you were a Hollow Knight, I can beat it even after falling asleep? That's impressive. That's impressive. I'd suck on it. I need the little pincers on my head to grab it and pull it down, you know what I mean? Oh well. Oh yeah, like the middle of the N64 controller. I do like doing that. I do like doing that. This is me. Oh, okay. That's you. Oh, wait. Oh, you finally got the big October merch update out. Had to lock in. How come I didn't get at for it, Lucor? Do I not have the merch roll? Or something? It was funny because your holy schmoly lined up exactly when I walked in the room with the, you know, something nice in it. I don't fully believe you, Lucor, but yeah, exactly. How else are you gonna use the middle stick? That's true. I guess not? Okay. I thought I did, but I don't know. Someone probably took my rolls away from me. I like rolling around though. Hold on, let me see. Actually, hold on. Can I just go to channel and rolls to get it? Let me see. Merch, where merch? Merchandise announcement, there we go. Oh, I swear I got at for them before, but I don't know. Let's see, let's take a look. Let's take a look, shall we? Anyone like looking, or just me? Oh, wait, holy shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. This shit's hype. Yo, any EGW fans in here? Holy shit, dude. The Great Minds. The Great Minds. Holy shit, dude. This is, yo, real fans of what's it called? real fans of EGW know that this shit is the greatest tag team in EGW. That is fucking awesome. Also, I don't know. I don't know if everyone's been keeping up, but Bree and Max, your characters have been in a couple episodes, and you beat the shit out of both me and Ben, backstage and in the ring, which is fucked up. But that's neither here nor there. We're not in it to. We're not trying to beef with people. We're just trying to. Is there like a new, or do I have to like go through and your post and click all the new stuff, or is there like newly added page, Lucor? Yeah, you've been in for a couple of weeks, Bree, and Max's character as well. They've been slowly like dripping in like more and more characters. What was the question? Oh, I was just saying, can I view all the new stuff? Is there like a new page? Like if I go to home or something, do they have like all the new stuff or no? Oh, okay, this is mostly the new stuff. Okay, yeah, okay, never mind. This was basically what I was asking. So this is all the new stuff, and this is all the Lucor, all of Lucor's new stuff that we saw on his stream yesterday. Oh yeah, like limited editions. Yeah, okay. But yeah, this is Lucor's got his new sticker sheet. That's pretty epic. Limited edition, guys. Limited edition. Don't forget, limited edition. So is the Great Minds. The Great Minds also limited edition. You know, make sure you get your Great Minds shirts. If you're a real fan of EGW. And then boom. Is this am I stupid? Is this Azure's merch, or am I stupid pilled? Or looks like Jinja's? No, Azure. Okay, good. I wasn't sure because Bandit, I'm pretty sure, was Azure's dog, but Bandit's also a common name, so I was I wanted to make sure I had the right person. Yeah, I did see that the Great Minds is for the Game Pink charity. Yeah. That's one of Azure's new merch. You get it in Twitch Purple. Oh, Team Purple. Team Purple? Like Twitch Team Purple. Orange. I like orange. Dude, orange like candy. I wish it would have had like a better shot of the sleeve. Because I guess you can kind of see it here. I mean, I get it's supposed to be like a little like candy wrapper, right? But like, I don't know. I wish I could see it like a little bit easier. Like I wish, I don't know. Like, you know, like when you make these, it shows you like a clean, like side view, right? Of the design, but I don't know. But yeah, there's the new merch, everyone. Yeah, all the colors the same. Yeah, hold on, let me see. What's the? Yeah, let me pull up the T-shirt. I saw your. I like the colors for the hoodie. I thought those were pretty good. I saw you do that on your stream. Did you go through the colors on this one? I'm a big fan of orange. It might clash a little with the pumpkin in your wings, but I'm a big fan of orange. I like orange. I like this color too. I have a bunch of shirts in this color. Brick. Color brick. Grape. Yay. Oh, I kind of like this. This looks pretty good, I think, the purple. Got some sage. Oh yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm a hater. I do not like this color. I do not think this color looks good, but I might just be a hater. Oh, the black makes the little shoulder, or like the sleeve one, look really cool. And obviously the back like looks great with the black. But I also like how bright that is. And then we got Bay. Nice. And this one also looks pretty good. I like this. That's epic. You DM the logo? Oh, let me see. Is this a logo that like Azure made, or is this like a logo like is this like a something that was already made or what? But yeah, this is pretty epic. I like this. This reminds me of in like Mario Party like 4 or no 5 or 6. I don't remember. One of the GameCube ones where they have the little capsules. Oh, that was the Discord profile picture last year. Okay. This reminds me of those. Oh, I see. Like, you know the little capsules you'd get in Mario Party and you could, like, throw them around and, like, lay traps? Like, I don't know, it reminds me of that. Dude, they need to make a new Mario Party with those capsules. Or just, like, remake, like, the old one and so you can, like, play it on a modern system. Again, that'd be cool. That'd be cool, methinks. I think I'd like that. But yeah, I kinda miss those cool little capsule things, you know? Nowadays in Mario Party you only get Madam Web build where you steal people's like stars and shit for free. But there's no I don't know. The capsules are funny because instead of it'd be like instantly steal someone's star, it'd be like, okay, like now Chain Chomp's got to chase them around the map, and if they don't press A fast enough, then their controller will not read inputs from the B button anymore, or some shit. Oh. Ardoon. Tiny thing. You climb high. Seek, then knowledge of these lands? This ashen place is grave of worm. Once told it came to die, but what is death for the ancient being? More transformation, methinks. This failed kingdom is product of the being spawned from that event. Okay. Is it you bothering about my tale? Rest is somewhat disturbed, but I find that sensation not unpleasant. Oh. Worm. He liked that. Tiny thing. Oh, the mark of worm you bear. Is it change you seek, or to save this ruin? That choice is yours. Always the smallest creatures that attempts the largest things. This falling ash is molt. The worm's corpse decaying. Endless. Serene. Sad. With its like gone, the world is smaller. Don't mistake. I am not a worm. Too small I am. Too many limbs. No foresight like those old things. For quiet retreat did I climb up here, away from spitting creatures. Yes, high up. Away from simple minds, lost to light. Theirs is a different kind of unity, rejection of the worm's attempts at order. I resist the light's allure, union it may offer, but also a mind bereft of thought. To instinct alone, a bug is reduced. Be on your way then? It's rest I'll return to, though in these times sleep oft proves uneasy. Okay. One prefers its mind not to be pried. Is rather unsettling, rather invasive. Oh, my bad. My bad, you don't like to mind link with me a little bit? Oh, I played with your dingaling and you don't want to mind link? Chat, if someone plays with your dingaling, are you mind linking with someone? Would you mind link with someone if they played with your dingaling? Be honest. Got my Lucor shirt, nice. What color did you get? Black, yeah. I do think the black does look very nice. Honestly, the only color I didn't really like was like the sage, but I don't know I know you need like you need like some form of green, but I don't know. I'm a green hater. I'm a green hater. Mostly because it's Ted's favorite color. It's been ingrained in me to hate green, you know? Wait, I'm green. Yeah, you know how it is. And Lucor's green. So, and Ted likes green, so I don't know. Take it as you will. Take it as you will. I can tell you hate green the way you got no money. What? What? Hector, I hate green because that's the role I don't like playing in Gekishin Squadra. The no money is just, you know, that's just a, what's it called? That's like a consequence, you know, of already hating green. These are the enemies everyone hates? What, the goo shooters? We were just talking about that. I don't find the goo shooters too bad. I honestly don't like the hoppy guys more, but... I don't mind a couple of dudes shooting their goo at me. Some might even say I enjoyed it. Oh, this goes to City of Tears, okay. I don't like the bats though, because they, to me, it's probably not too similar, but I always hear the bats and think it's the worms that you need to save. And I'm like, oh, I hear a worm over here, and then I go around the corner and it's a bat. What is this? This is the Coliseum of Fools, so I guess I'm a little fool. Aha! Another warrior finds their way to our fair Coliseum. Ours is the final destination for all seeking trials of intense and deadly combat. All one has to do is place their mark upon their trial board of choice, and lo, the arena's gate will open. There's a small fee attached to each trial, but I'm sure as a skilled combatant as yourself, will have accrued a wealth of geo. That's true. Now, before you draw your nail and rush eagerly to battle, I'll offer one quick word of advice. There's a warrior's pit just below here. It's where others like yourself await their own trials. I strongly advise using it to rest up before placing your mark. Oh, and have no doubt I'm a fearsome warrior myself. Don't go judging me by my size or my current constraint. The Coliseum beckons us both. I'll be back to battle soon. Make a contribution and you can enter the trial of the warrior. Sure. Yay. Very well then, a new trial is open to you. I hope your performance is spectacular. Wait, but it said there was the area below. Okay, that's it. This looks like Evil Room. Oh. What do you want, Kerr? Have you come to laugh at me as well? Fools! Did you never consider that being trapped in this cage was precisely what I intended? Yes, by all means, release me into your arena. I am Zote the Mighty, and as soon as I draw my nail, Life Ender, your laughter will turn into terror. Okay. Leave me be, you lowly worm. I must rest before my great battle. Pray we do not meet in the arena. Wait, I hope we do meet in the arena. Hail one, you found it too then, this perfect place. I'll soon be entering the battle. Just take a moment to rest first. Though few could truly challenge me, I'm hoping this arena presents the sort of brutal challenge I'm after. I love him. Who's Zote? Are you a big Zote enjoyer? I think I'm gonna have to take out the trash and take care of Zote. You think this shell a defensive arm? Well, I'll give you a fair warning. It conceals a deadly surprise. Pray you never find out what that is. I'll crush them all. Oh, and you'll see me at my deadly best. Trash? Yeah, I'm gonna take out the trash. I'm gonna show Zote who's boss. He better be hoping he doesn't face me. I have zero idea what's happening, just that Zote is great. Yeah, no, that's valid. I don't know. He always makes fun of me and tells me he doesn't need help. But then I don't know. But then Hector tells me I should help him, so I help him a little bit. I help him out, you know. And then he makes fun of me again. Trial of the Warrior. Fight for Geo and a Charm Notch. Ooh, a Charm Notch. Yes. Grumpy old man like Lucor. True that. He's got the life ender he shouldn't be messed with. Yeah, and I got the life starter or something. I don't know. Coliseum of Fools. Yay! I'm foolish sort. Yay. Ow, wait, this guy's pretty strong. That's Zote in a full suit of armor, right? Oh, that was Krillin. Oh, Lucor, don't worry about what Canis said. You didn't see that. They're rolling around like Sonic. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah, no! Yeah, doesn't I get my hands on him? Krillin is the third most powerful human, and the two above him are androids? Krillin is the first most powerful human. Don't get it twisted. Krillin's the third most powerful human if you count me as a human. You're gonna slime me? Okay. Yeah, Jirobe top one, real shit. Oh, hey, Canis, I've been meaning to ask you, Canis, have you 100%ed Snake Eater? Delta? Oh, what's up, Soup? How you doing? Soup, I'm in the arena. You have not? Okay. I've been going through it a little bit slowly. What's it called? Right now, I'm mainly like going for the collectibles, like the, you need to find all the frogs and all the ducks or whatever in each level. Or like each zone has like one, right? One of each, and I've been going through doing that recently. But at some point I'm gonna have to go for, one of the achievements is going for Foxhound rank, so that's gonna be a toughie. That guy just walked on the spikes, awesome. Oh, I got put on the spikes. Yeah, I gotcha, Canis. Yeah, I know you said you have university starting soon, right? So. No, I tried to jump in time, but I only had double jump. Full 12 months with little breaks, that is rough. Canis, what are you studying? Or, I mean, I don't know, if that's, what's it called? You know, something that is public knowledge. Unless it's a secret. You don't want us to know you're studying Lucor. At least not while Lucor's in the chat. Master's in Psychology, gotcha. I feel like I actually did know that. I just forgot. Emma, I was told that Bright doesn't like it when we say that Krillin's the strongest human. I think Twinkie or Soup were informing me on that when we were playing Gekishin Squadra, because I said Krillin's the strongest human when we were playing that, and And I don't know, they were telling me Bright gets real angry if you tell him that. But at least you're almost done, Canis, with university. What's it called? My time in college was like, most of the later half was like during COVID and like online, which sucked ass. I actually graduated a semester early because I did not want to do online classes anymore, and I was gonna minor in like math or something. Well, honestly, one of my options to for like a minor that wasn't gonna extend my time past like it wasn't gonna extend my time like past like a standard degree or whatever, like a standard like 4 years or whatever. Oh. Wait, hold on. Maybe I should pause before something scary gets out of here. But like there was a couple options that I could do that would mean I could still graduate at a normal time, right? And there was like math, like I think accounting, which is basically math, like let's be real. And one of the other ones was gender studies. Which would have been epic, but also I was like, well, if my major is computer science, I should probably just do math as my minor. But also, like I said, then COVID happened and we were all online, so I was like, fuck it, I just want to graduate. I don't want to have to do another like semester of online classes because that's gonna be a pain in the ass. But Krillin's not the strongest human, but he probably shouldn't get angry about it. He likes his power scale debates, yeah. The blue-haired gender studies pronouns, curious streamer. Well, you know how it is. Strong foe ahead. Wait, why'd they laugh? Why are people laughing? Why are they laughing at him? Yo, Ultra Combo! I'm goated. Well, that's true. You know what? Honestly, you're spitting, Canis, right? I do hear those go hand in hand with computer science. Honestly, spitting. Honestly, you are spitting. So, you know, maybe that's why I already had enough credits where that like it could have been like it was up. Like obviously, math class made sense why I had so many like credits towards the minor already. You know, but maybe the gender studies. Maybe there's a reason I also had a lot of credits towards that as well. So I think you're onto something there. You got him on a bad day. Did he have a cold or something? Another reason to steer clear? What? Lucor, you love your power scaling debates. Lucor would be like another reason to steer clear. Okay, Lucor, be honest with me, Lucor. Who's stronger? Sonic from Sonic Adventure 2 or Pac-Man from Pac-Man World 2? After the post-game Talkman defeated. Let me check this out. Or does that not let me run here? Yeah, I hate any power scale debate. Wait, yeah, there we go. He's hooked. Does Sonic have all power-ups? All the power-ups from Sonic Adventure 2. No Supersonic. Supersonic equals cheating. Well, actually, I don't know. That's the trick question. They are the same character. Pac-Man eats blue ghosts and Sonic is blue light ghost. Okay, okay, hold up, let him cook. I think I want my glowing womb. If anyone got glowing womb, hit me up. I don't really have a one slot I like. Like, I'd have to get rid of something. Unless I get rid of Gathering Swarm, but I kind of like Gathering Swarm. And I'll put on my Glowing Womb and see how that does. Oh look, it's a little Hollow Knight! Yay, look at him! Those guys are supposed to heal me though, right? Or did I misread that? Oh no, they try to protect you. Okay. Welcome back, warrior. Make a contribution. Okay. Hey. Yeah, this is the real power scaling logic. Hector might be onto something. I mean, how do you quantify? Sonic does go super with the 7 Chaos Emeralds, but Pac-Man goes gold. Pac-Man with the 5 gold and free. Well, see, that's what I was gonna say, was how do we, like, do we just have to limit it so he can't use the Chaos Emeralds, or do we just limit it where, like, I don't know, he has to collect all of them? Much like how, you know, how, like, Pac-Man would have to get, like, a power pellet. Golden armor digitized. Oh, they just run in. They get in there. Does Sonic win with no Crush 40 in the background? Great question, I don't know. I mean, Sonic has won in the past with no Crush 40, you know? But 30% damage buff. I think the power scaling debates are pretty funny when you go to like the, like for like the silly ones, right? Like when it's like, oh, like does like Scooby-Doo beat like Courage? Like when they have the death battle and it was like dude, Courage, like I don't know, like pulls shit out of like his like nutsack every once in a while, so he could like theoretically like pull anything out of that shit. Or like they're like Courage has like that computer that he can research shit on, right? Like that like can look up. He has like Super Google or whatever on his computer. You know, like shit like that I think is really funny. But yeah. Like the thing that I hate in Death Battle is when they were like, oh, Dimitri from Fire Emblem can tank a nuke or whatever and like would not die to guts because he tanked a magic that was like on the scale of like 5 million nukes. But like he also like didn't do that. Like that did not happen. I played that game, that did not happen. Oh, they're popping off the bats. That's not cool. It's the bats. Me if I was in Arkham. No, it was another bat. It was another bat. Maybe I don't want the glowing womb. I don't know. It does steal my soul away from me. And I do like having that sometimes. Do I have quick heal? What was that one called? Or I could emit a heroic odor. Oh, this is what I was thinking of, the hive blood. I was thinking of this. Heals the bearer's wounds over time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Only fanfiction I care about when my silly characters start making out. Oh, pink crystal is the... yeah, that's one that let me heal fast, but... I like my long nail. Maybe I could take off Dash Master and put on this. See how this works, maybe? I do like Dash Master, but we need to check this out, see how it works. I feel so slow now. Wait, is my... Oh, is this where it puts your ghost if you die in the arena? Okay. Pink Monkey or Candy Kong? Pink Monkey. I looked up their wiki article for 2 minutes and determined that I like this character more. Oh wait. This might be getting too political. I feel like Death Battle sometimes just chooses the controversial winner just so people talk about it. It's all fan fiction, who cares? Well, I know. It's just like, I don't know. Like with Dimitri and Guts, it was like, oh, these are two IPs I know. And like Dimitri still should not have won that shit, but for some reason he did. Wait, so does Highblood require I have soul, or is it just does it just go over time even without soul? People care about Death Battle in 2025. What's it called? We used to do Death Battle Monday. We'd watch the new Death Battle if they were hype. Some of them weren't. Some of them were like, I don't know, snooze versus yawn. But sometimes we check the, sometimes we check them out and it'd be like, you know, it'd be Bat Chest, right? And plus, some of the old ones are classics. Like, don't lie. Everyone must have watched like Goku versus Superman, right? Which one? Well, exactly. Exactly. Everyone's got to have seen one of them. The one where Superman wins, Hector. Kaboom. All of them. Epic rap battles, Goku versus Superman. The only time I've ever seen epic rap battles is when you guys have made me watch it. Should go over time, but only for one hit, if I remember correctly. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So it won't recover, like, multiple hits at once. But it'll recover, like, the most recent one, I guess. Ah, shit. I don't think so, Lucor. That does not ring a bell. Is Nazo a Sonic character, or was that like an OC or something? It was an OC for the animation. Oh, what the hell? Oh, shit. This is why I hate the Stompy guys. Oh, man. Oh, yay! It's Switch! Ah! Oh, they think that shit's funny, eh? Wait, was there a Sonic OC in Super Smash Flash? I also don't remember that. Although I never did much Super Smash Flash. Oh, I see. Okay. No. Okay. Why do we have to fight? Why? When does the fighting end? Newgrounds had some fire? I was never on Newgrounds really all that much. Well, at all, actually. I've only heard the stories. I was on, like, addictinggames.com. That was my, you know, that was the old wave back in the day, you know? Play some balloons. Maybe some Happy Wheels. Someone was telling Imagine about Papa's Freezeria. Me seeing naked boobies on Newgrounds as a kid. I like how you specify naked boobies. Hey, tell me more about Newgrounds. There was a Fire Gorillaz fan music video. Wait, why did they put the Gorillaz on fire? No one tells Ayla. Also, Bree, don't look at my About You music where I put, like, you like but everyone hates or whatever. Or sorry, you hate but everyone likes on my music, About You music thing. Oh, that was it? No, like, boss? Okay. Paylor. I can upgrade my nail now, I think. Watch Nintendo and the Pokemon Snap uncensored appears? Wait, why does Pokemon Snap need to be censored? What's up, Kylie? How you doing? Kylie, I just finished a second arena fight. Trying to quantify DBZ characters seems silly when they were powerful enough to blow up planets in the Saiyan Saga and still fight on planets in Dragon Ball Super where their punches should erase galaxies. That's why, like, Dragon Ball Broly was, like, super cool when they would, like, literally, like, they clashed with Broly and they entered, like, I don't know, the hell dimension. The heck dimension. You know what I mean? I can't say anything. I'm eating up the Hulk versus Godzilla and Batman versus Deadpool comic. Wait, there's a Hulk versus Godzilla comic right now? That's kind of hype, actually. Just catching up on the chat, making sure I didn't miss nothing. I wanted to... Hold on, where's my entrance to City of Tears? Right there? Okay. I could warp back. I want to upgrade my thingy. My nail. I guess I could just place my fast travel here, right? Oh, I don't have Dash Master anymore, though. Sad face. I move so slow. I just have W Animator still be posted there today because social media's fuck him over. So you're saying I shouldn't open Newgrounds that way? Well, it depends on how awesome. It depends on how awesome you want to be at work. Trying to decide if I could go get a McFlurry today. What McFlurry would you be going for, Kylie? I've always been kind of partial to the Oreo or the M&M. Oreo, yeah, that's a spot hitter right there. I'm all for it. I'm all for it. You get me one too, Kylie, Twinkie. You don't need one, Twinkie. You know what's gonna happen. Let me get a resting grounds to upgrade my dream nail, and then we can go to the other place. I'm good for it. You're overdue. It's been a while since the last. You can let it. You're ready. Ah. The dream nail is glowing so brightly. Oh wait, did I not have a new reward here? I thought I did. Okay, whatever. Well, I still have to go upgrade my regular nail. How do I get there? I need to go, I guess, the top of the City of Tears I need to go to. Probably the quickest way there. Think you have to tell me where you live, though? Deal. Oh, I don't know the names. I guess the city storerooms, probably? Perhaps? Okay, yeah, perfect. I just need to go down. I need to go down, down, down by the river. Yeah, Melamo. Yeah. Epic BG3 reference. That was like the BG3 reference, Kylie. Like that shit was so. Like I don't know how you were with that game because you played BG3, right? Like all the way through. But like. I have, I don't know, probably 500 something hours in it, but like so much of that time is spent in the character creator. And like, you know, if you wait long enough on character creator, it just hits like the very slow, like down, down, down by the river. So like, I don't know, that was always like a spot hitter because I, like most I don't know. Not most of my time is spent in Character Creator, but I would not be surprised if like nearly 50 of those hours is in Character Creator. And obviously, not to mention that game's an Undertale-like, where they make one song and then reuse it for the entirety of the game. You know? They made one song and they were like, this song is so fire, remix it for the rest of the game and don't change it. or like, and don't make any new songs. Like, the only other... In my mind, the only other BG3 song that exists is Raphael's theme, which is also mega goated. But like, to me, every other song is just a remix of Down, Down, Down by the River. Y'all know I surely spending so much time in the Character Creator. Yeah, Lucor, because I love D&D. Because I love D&D. No, I remember before we started that game, like our first playthrough with Nick, Chelsea, and Ted, I literally like opened the game and like sat there like I had to come up with what I wanted to play like beforehand, otherwise I would have spent still like way too much time, you know? So I had to like try to think of what I wanted to play. You like the end credits a lot? I think the end credits is very good, but I saw you had on your About You music, VGM, like video game music. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if I had to choose a favorite song from that game, it probably would just be Raphael's theme, but I don't know. A BG3 did not make my About You VGM, but not to say any of the music there is bad. Like I said, with the About You VGM, there's so many good songs in games that it's hard for me to choose just, like, however many was on the grid, like 12 or whatever, 12 slots. And then Lucor, we were talking about this, but I think you had started to stream at that point, but you were rage baiting on that, dude. You were like, bad song and I think it was, what was it? It was... You get the great song in a bad game and the bad song in a great game. Dude, those are rage bait, Lucor. Lucor, you were rage baiting. Be honest. Be honest, bro. Surely one bait, dude. Surely one gaming. You were baiting a little bit. That was clickbait. That was clickbait. Don't lie. No, because I was thinking for so long, I'm like, dude, what's a bad song in a great game? Honestly, there's probably a couple good examples, but like it's hard to remember them, I guess, right? Because they're just not as memorable as the good songs. But no, making the categories in general, I mean. But me and Kid Icarus Uprising hearing Dark Pit theme and 4 other songs, yeah, exactly, right? I mean, sometimes games just cook and they're like, sometimes games just cook and they, you know, they make the one song play over and over again. I immediately thought of E33 Mimes, but I love the Mime song. I love the Mime song.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. That. Give me the ore, and some geo for my efforts. Okay, yay.
Jonsha.
But yeah, there was some, I was sad there was no, like, opening or whatever, or, like, main menu theme or something. Like, those, I feel like that would have been a good category. Like, main menu theme or, like, opening theme, like, when they have, like, the anime intros or whatever. Or not even, like, anime intros, but, like, yeah, Sonic Adventure technically has, like, a movie, like, opening reel, right? Where it's like, you know what I mean? Butterfly City? What is Butterfly City? A very tricky task it was. You'll find it stronger than ever before. The coiled nail. I see. Oh, the Yakuza, the Japanese only Yakuza 4 opening? Gotcha. Oh wait, I can warp back though, right? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I wasn't sure if he had battle or not, but... Trial of the Fool, yay, I'm foolish. Oh, is that why he wasn't doing karate? Oh, shit. I didn't even notice, to be honest. Like, I noticed that he wasn't doing karate, he'd only do the races, but I just thought I just thought he, like, did not like the karate or something. I thought he couldn't bear to see the Chows fight it out. I thought he was averting his eyes, you know? I thought he just couldn't take himself, you know, he couldn't bear to see the little guys fight it out. An update or report? I think it was like a both a little bit because it had some new content. Like it had like the multiplayer content for sure. Because there is like multiplayer game modes in that game, and I'm pretty sure that was all battle content. But yeah, exactly. They ported it and then added a bit too. What was it on before? Dreamcast was the original, I believe. Was it on anything else other than the Dreamcast at first? I don't know if like Battle or the original before Battle was on anything else. Oh geez, they spawned the thing right on me. Ow. Dude, stop shooting your goo on my face. No, he shot his goo on my face, dude. He was off screen, I couldn't tell which way to dodge. I've come into the stream 3 days in a row now. That's a new record. What's up, Alberto? How you doing? Alberto, are you off from work or are you just being a bad noodle? Oh, okay, you got PTO, nice. I know the order of Nintendo consoles, but I cannot remember the release order of Sega machines. Well, no, I'm pretty sure it was on the Dreamcast. I just wasn't sure if it released on anything else as well. Permanent PTO? What does that mean? Assign chat to your emotes. Oh, yeah, at me if you want to know what emote you are. Canis, you're surely one fun. Actually, if we're getting technical, your cat's surely one fun, but, you know. But unless your cat's in my chat room, I guess you can have that emote. Lucor? Lucor, you're surely one Lucor. Let me cook. Let me cook on that one. If that's cheating, if surely one Lucor is cheating, let's go, oh my god. Let's say Lucor is, cause I don't know, that's a little bit of a, that's a cop-out, right? That's a cop-out, like the way I'm trying to cop a feel of Lucor. Anyway, Lucor, you get surely one to spare. You know, I feel like I see you do that, like at least once a stream. You know, I feel like it embodies you pretty well. Bree, you get surely one drip. I just kind of think you look like that probably. If I'm being for real. Yeah, Lucor fighting Talk. Man, I mean, Lucor did that more than once that stream, but in general, I feel like Lucor hits that at least once per stream, you know? That stream, you know, it was hit many times, right? Kylie, you gotta be... Ooh. Hold on. Kylie, you gotta be... surely one pleading, probably. I feel like that's how you'd be looking at Ben when Ben's like, hey, I could stream some Balatro, and you're like staring at Ben like, wait, what is this? I never seen this. Fucking spider enemy. What the hell? New enemy just dropped. So Kylie, you get surely one pleading. Holy smokes. I don't know what to do about these spiders. Oh, wait, Witch was up next? Witch, you are... Witch, you're surely one hit because you like hitting me. Yeah, hit emoji. Hector, you're surely one wapa because you make really funny jokes and then look at me funny style. Because you say clever things, Hector. Actually, honestly, Hector, you're probably surely one bait, but you know, sometimes I choose to see your good side, you know? That is not surely one bait, Hector. Oh shit, I wanted to get fancy on it and dash slash, but that shit just gets me hit. What's going on down there? Oh hell nah. Wait, can I kill these things, or is this like survival phase? Okay, they were just throwing them in for a little funsies. Okay. Shit. You know, I should just wait for them to come to me. I don't know. I'm trying to get wild with it. Okay. Dude. I just need this thing to like hit the floor. There we go. Wait, why did it live? Yeah, ole! Oh, what is that? Oh, actually, these were in the Mantis City, right? They just weren't on the wall. So they look a little different. Wait, they got boomerang move. Wait, maybe these are new enemies. I don't know. Oh, I'm cooked. I'm cooked. They got boomerang move now. They got new Mantis move to scrap. I didn't miss anyone on the assign, right? I got everyone? If I missed you, let me know. If I missed you, now I gotta kiss you, so... You know how it is. Oh! Oh wait, I gotta go accept the thing again, right? Fight for Geo and the glory of being a fool. I think I'd like to be a fool. I think I'd like the glory of that. Surely one foolish. Whoa! Ow. Why do the enemies hit me? What did I do to deserve this? Anyway, I'm gonna camp this guy out. Boom. I guess I can just do that between phases and then, like, heal up the full. If I just, like, leave. It's like COD Zombies, you know? You gotta keep a crawler between rounds. Make sure everyone gets, like, their Juggernog. Oh, where was my double jump? Oh, they're laughing. Oh, and they think that shit's real funny, eh? Oh, the bats are here. It's the bats! Shortly one Arkham Asylum emoji. Shortly one Joker. It's the bats! Ow. The part of Hollow Knight where I have to moan. A little bit. You're gonna love the enemy mounts in Silk Song? Do they hit the Dark Souls 1? Or are they just like a cheap imitation? Pretty close, okay. Guys, should I stream on my birthday? What should I stream on my birthday? Ape Escape? The only thing about Ape Escape is I feel like, I know I normally do Ape Escape for my birthday, but also I don't want to like, unless I just go through and beat Ape Escape that day, which might be kind of hard, to be honest. I feel like, I don't know, I don't want to like stream it and then not be able to finish it, right? But also I don't want to like interrupt the Hollow Knight playthrough so much. Unless I beat this like today or tomorrow or whatever. Penis dance. Oh, okay, I'll do penis dance for my birthday. Okay, yay. Dark Souls rando. And I win the run on my birthday, but then everyone's gonna say it's rigged because I did it on my birthday. No one's gonna believe it. It's gonna be hashtag pre-recorded. And then my pre-recorded footage will go to waste because people have figured it out. Oh no, my bouncing on it strat. I failed that bouncing on it. I do love bouncing on it. Oh, these freaks. I'm not the big fan of these freaks. Oh, what the fuck? They drop a ghost? Did they do that in the other one? Maybe they did. Oh, ow. I don't remember their moves, fuck. Oh, mama! Wait, new enemy, what the fuck? Why are new enemies still dropping? No more new enemies. No, what am I thinking? What the fuck was I even thinking? No, he baited me! I was gonna go boing boing and he teleported. Outplayed. I mean, for real, dudes. That shit was crazy. No, where my double jump? Bro had Oki too. He had like, he had Oki on my respawn from like the spike trap. Oh no. No, what? Why was that shit lingering, dude? Why was that shit lingering? Dude, they hit me with the enemies that you cannot bounce on it with no more. Why would they do that? Why would they make enemies where if you bounce on it, you're punished? Why would I want to get punished for bouncing on it? When you hear the whole crowd laughing at you? I think they were laughing at the other guy that they had to cheat and use magic to beat me. I think they were laughing at how pitiful of a display it was. And how dishonorable they were in our duel. Ow. Alright, hold on, we bait this guy until my health recovers. Look, you don't even know what to do. Oh, I didn't see the little roly-poly come out the elevator, shit. No, dude, I literally, how come I'm always standing where the fuck where the fucking elevator spawns? Wait, why'd I get hit by there? Oh, got the whole squad laughing, yeah. Alright, dude, you can come over here now. Boom. Oh, it's the bats! It's the bats! Alright, luckily the bats don't spawn at the top of the room, so I can just hide in the corner. Ow. I don't like these things jumping pattern. I don't quite get it. Also, I beat the spider area of the game. How come there's more spiders? I should, like, put them into extinction. I killed their entire family. There we go. And magic, hit him. Flip. I hate the giant tower part. This part kind of sucks. Oh my god, that hit me. Wormy section. Alright, come on. It's always the last mosquito. They do a little trolling and they don't want to sit still. Wait, hold on, I can probably bait this guy while I heal. I thought they'd take a little longer to throw their boomerang. Ah, there we go. Oh, get over here now. There we go. Oh, jeez. I gotta, like, get in the air for this and try to bounce off their head. Boing boing style. I need to go boing boing on it. No, why'd I take, like, the fall damage? Well, like, I know it's not fall damage, right? But, like, I took, like, the falling animation. I just fell from the ceiling. Like, grow up. Oh, jeez. That's crazy. I killed the flying guys and it sends in more. I didn't even clear, like, the phase yet. I didn't even clear, like, the group. I don't know if I can heal with this person here. I should have killed him first, probably. Maybe I can. Hold on. I might be able to this. Probably not. Well, actually, hold on. I'm gonna wait for the honey to fill up, at least. And then I might be able to heal after I kill him. Actually, hold on. Maybe I can just... I don't know. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna kill him and then heal. Oh yeah, now we got the wizards. Now it's magic time. I need the platforms. I can't be getting around like this. That's why these guys are a pain in the ass, is because they just hide at the top of the screen and then, I don't know, you have to flounder your way up there somehow. Have I fought this guy, or is this just like a weaker version of the boss enemy? I actually like don't remember if this is the enemy I fought or not, or if it's just supposed to be like a somewhat like weaker version of that boss that was like him. Oh no, the spikes! No, why? I hate how like the top corner of the roofs are like curved, so you like bump your head and die. Ow. Wait, dude, we got like the whole Mages Guild here. Is it over? Oh, it's bait! It's bait! The music like entirely stopped. Oh no! Dude, what the fuck? Why did the music stop? The music stopped, so I was like, okay, it's over. And then they like spawn on top of you. It was he thought he was close. What's up, Chuck? How are you? Chuck, you're gonna think you're close, and then I'm gonna, you know. Yeah, see, the only reason I noticed is because I saw all the weird particle effects coming out. And also I was like, why is this room here? Like, before I had went in the Coliseum, I was like, why the fuck is this room here? But then I saw all the particle effects flowing out, and I understood what was happening. But I mean, I don't blame you, because I also thought I was just gonna have to come back in to get my Geo until I saw the weird particle effects and checked it out. Oh yeah, I don't really have to kill those guys because they just get spikes on them. Dude, the crowd think that shit's hilarious. The crowd really likes that when that happens. How come there's like more people in this crowd than I've seen like the entirety of the game? Is this where everyone spends their time? I guess I don't blame them. There's not much else to do in this like whole area. Yeah, this is the spot. I guess so, right? It's the bats. Oh yeah, now it's spider time. Dude, they send Batman into Spider-Man. This is the superhero section of the fight. Oh. Swing down, damn you! There you go. This is the fucked up part. I think this is like my least favorite part of this so far. Is the tall tower. I think I'd prefer it if there was just one platform at the top of the screen. All the other ones just get in my way. Oh, is that it already? Okay, I actually did much better that time than the other times. Oh, and okay, no, there's more after the worms. Okay, that's why. Shit. I feel like so much of my damage in this game is just taken from me bumping into the enemies instead of actually like getting hit by an attack. Hold on, I can bait this one out for a for some healing. Hey, what's up, Noel? How are you doing? Just got home. Nice. I'm doing good. This is the Fools Arena or the Fools Coliseum or whatever. I did the other two Coliseum fights, and now we're doing the Fools one. Yeah, Trial of the Fool. There you go. I'm just gonna wait for my healing to go through. Okay. Mages, right? Mages are next, I think. You've completed the game. Nice. Oh shit. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Did you just beat the game like the other day or something? Oh, you were doing the DLC? Gotcha. Oh, shit. And then that guy spawns lightning on, like, where you respawn, which is fucked up. Oh, you're still doing the DLC, but now you got the base game done? Nice, nice. There we go. Yeah, no, that's all good. Oh, a new record, I think, right? I think this is the furthest I've been so far. Oh shit. Creatures. This is the creature feature, featuring the creature. Which attempt is this? Maybe like 2 or 3, I think? 3 probably, I think. Oh, okay, big one. big ones hurt. Oh, and if I wait here, I can wait for my honey to restore, right? I think. Just waiting for my health. There we go. Oh, we can, like, claw you, too? Okay. Or did I just get too close? I don't know. Honestly, I think I only fought one of these, and it was, like, a boss fight that I kind of destroyed, because I think I got there a little later than I should have. Oh, hell nah. Help! What? Okay, okay. I was like, wait, is there a way I can kill these things? That I don't know about? Oh, hell nah. Oh, these things? That's fucked up. They're putting the boomerang guys in here. Oh. No! The boing boing section. No! I was trying to get away from the sword one. No. The boing boing section, you just have to not get hit like at all because you can't restore at all. Well, I guess other than my honey, but. Alright, let me back in. Can I see your charm build? Yeah. I changed some things around. I just have Mark of Pride because I like having a long nail. I have Steady Body so I don't move around when I hit someone, and I have the Eye of Blood. I guess I could take the compass off for this, but like I don't know. I don't even know if there's a one slot thing. I guess gain soul when taking damage would be helpful. Why do you keep compass? I don't know. I mean, I usually don't. There's been a handful of bosses that were actually a challenge, so I don't know. I normally just don't take compass off just because I was, I normally haven't really, like, I don't know, there's been very few bosses that I've struggled on, so I usually just don't take compass off just because, I don't know. Normally it's a first try and then I'm done, so. Like, I think the other two Coliseum fights I first tried as well, so. But. Yeah, so I don't lose myself, exactly. Sometimes you forget where you came from if you take the, if you take the compass off, you know? That's deep. Hashtag inspirational. Yo, what's up, B? How you doing? Thank you for the good luck. I'm in the trial of the fool. I'm being a foolish sword right now. Oh! Ow. I'm losing to roly-polies now. How the greats have fallen. Alright, so what does everyone want to talk about while I lock in? You guys want to talk about, I don't know, the boys we like or something, or what? Work lurk cause bad service. Have a great stream. Thank you, B. And thanks for stopping by. Have a good work lurk. Have fun work lurking. You know what I'm saying? Talk about something good while I decorate my room for Halloween. Oh wait, what's something good? Something good? I don't know. You want to talk about the Lord or what? Or are you thinking something more along the lines of like Sonic Adventure 2? Lucor wants more anime talk? Oh, something good. So Lucor wanted me to talk about Birdie Wing. Lucor, do you have beef with Birdie Wing? Be honest. I feel like you lump Birdie Wing in with like plus-sized elf, you know? And I think that's fucked up. We didn't talk about JC, sure. Wait, guys, wait, dude, I was today years old when I realized that JC Penny stands for Jesus Christ Penny. When y'all were talking about it every day, I wanted to disappear. Wait, but it was so good, Lucor. And then Zayla watched it, and Zayla said that shit was peak. Lucor hates sports anime? Wait, but why does he watch Black Clover? Fighting's a sport, dude. That's a combat sport right there. And don't even get me started on my favorite sport, fishing. You know how they have like ping pong the animation? They should do an anime for each sport that's just called like blank the animation. And you're like, yep, that's blank the animation, you know? I feel like it'd be epic to be like, oh, this is fishing the animation, right? Or like, I don't know, this is, imagine if Birdie Wing was called Golf the animation and it was still exactly the same as it is. So we just had like awesome like secret mafia that fucking plays like super golf or whatever. And you're like, yep, that's golf. Like that's golf how I know and love it. I'm alert since I'm gonna be fighting a boss. All good Noel. Sailor will say anything is peak to appeal to the masses. I don't think that's true. Zayla said Bloodborne was bad until you were forcing him to say it was. He was saying Bloodborne was bad until you were forcing him to say it was good. It is I, Vampaper Spark. I must speak to surely one. Welcome to the stream, Vampaper Spark. I do not know why the sound did not play when you redeemed that. Perhaps I should investigate. Oh! There it is. Welcome, Vampaper Spark. What are you up to? What do you have to discuss with me? Surely Vaughn, it has been too long. Ain't that the truth, Vampaper Spark? What have you been up to? A little bit of sucking blood, a little bit of watching streams, perhaps? We must discuss our plans to expand our reach across the globe. Ah, indubitably, Vampaper Spark. I think that we should, Well, don't worry, Spark. I think that there will be a very good emote that will be entering my channel sometime very soon. And with that, our plan for global domination will be as good as one. As good as Jorlivan! If a wrestler fell in love with a vampire, would he be down for the count? I'll let the viewers at home decide that one. I'll let the viewers at home decide that one. Decide for you decide. And Vampire Spock, after I complete the trial of fools here, I'll show everyone who the real fool is. This will also expand our control over the world, because I will be the king of the fools. And you know what they say, it takes one to know fun. Am I right? Quick, Vampire Spock, I need help! These mages are pretty strong! Do you have any blood magic that might be of use to me? Thank you for the blood! Thank you, Paper Spock, for the blood! With this, I feel reinvigorated. And I'm ready for battle. Help! They're jumping me! I've been distracted by the blood. I did not see that the enemies are afoot. Back! Back, I say, foul beast! Then Jorlivan versus Fuse the Dark Nick death battle. Well, what's the point of having a death battle with that obvious of an answer? You saw what happened on Soul Calibur 6 yesterday, Twinkie. I think the answer should be clear. That was Lord Skeleton. Yes, but if you could not beat Lord Skeleton, then you're clearly no match for Jorlivan. Lord Skeleton is my greatest lackey, but he's still a lackey. Wait, I'm being cornered! I'll wait up here for my health to recover. +2 from Spock, I've peaked in my jokes. That is an honor. From Vampire Spock, no less. That is an honor not many have been bestowed. Wait, he's bouncing on it. Help! He's bouncing on it! Wait a moment. I can't resist. Him bouncing on it. Alright. The moment of truth. Let's see if I can bounce on it even better than before. Wait, why am I dying to the stupid bees? These enemies are nothing. Have I gotten weaker? Wait, why are they still alive? Even after my strongest magic. Finally, some ground to stand on. I mean, we vampires can fly pretty well, but that was quite a long time with no landing. I fear my wings have grown tired. Why is there still more? When will it end? Maybe they were right. Maybe I am a fool. Wait, stop with the electricity. Wait a minute. A moment to regain my health. I just have to suck some blood. Alright, we just have to bide our time until my health has been restored. Alright, I'm ready. I'm back at full power. Fate! Paper Spark, say it is not so. I wouldn't want that. Tell me this genie's name. Don't tell me it is the curse. Then Genie Man 10. Please say it ain't so. Wait, what's happening? Chicken Jockey! Sorry, who said that? Wait, the poison on the floor! Get the poison off the floor! It's made of pure sunlight. That's my only weakness. This is the so-called God Tamer? They can't even deal with me bouncing on it. You're telling me you could tame a god without even being able to resist bouncing on it? Maybe these gods are weaker than we think. That was the god tamer? The one that's on the floor? That's it? That's the god tamer? Wait, is there more? Yes! Yes, everyone, I've done it! I'm a fool! I'm a fool! I did it! Yay, I did it. I tamed the god or something. Nice job, fool. Yay. Van Poorly versus Hughes Darknick Death Battle would end like SpongeBob versus Patrick. What was Lucor saying? Lucor, I know you said something that I did not get to respond to because then it was vampire time. Hold on. You're saying Zayla will say anything and speak to appeal to the masses. When someone likes everything, then nothing is good. Zayla's one end pilled where he didn't want to play it but did anyways. He also said Demon Soul sucked but switched up when it was over. Yeah, but that's because it was time for introspection, Lucor, you know? He probably walked outside his room and then saw the message on the floor that said time for introspection right after finishing it and was like, oh, time for introspection. But what's up, Spock? How are you doing? Spock, did you like my, did you like my Ben Genie Man 10 joke? Do you guys think that's real? Do you think Ben would make a good Ben Genie Man 10 or no? A true fool keeps on fighting even when there's no more glory to be gained. Step over to a board and make your mark. Show us how foolish you truly are. No? Okay. I'll try better next time. Twinkie? More like Winky because that's what he'd be doing when he sees me. Winky face. Eh? Eh? Where to now? Now that we've conquered the Colosseum, what left is there? There's that over there, but that's in the fog place, and I still need to somehow be able to break those doors that block me. There's something up in Crystal Peak that I could do, I think. Maybe I go to Crystal Peak. Yeah, let's go to Crystal Peak. Ignore the screaming, that just happens sometimes. Okay, and the stag station's just down here. Oh, the elevator's in the way. Actually, how many charms do I have? Do I have 40 charms yet? I always forget this game doesn't pause. Oh, wait, I can jump down this one. Wait! Okay. My controller died mid-fight. That's why I stay connected. I get connected for free. No, that's I'm very much partial to wired peripherals, like whether it be headphones, you know, whatever. I don't like wireless stuff mostly because I don't know. I've been there, done that, but I don't know. I can. The only thing sometimes that would be nice, I think, is like a wireless headset, so I could like walk around my room and like still listen to something. But no. Usually in that case, I've unplugged my headset and then let my computer speakers do the work, right? But But yeah, I don't know. I mostly just stay wired because I don't know. I don't like having to deal with stuff dying and all that. Oh, and what's the closest stop to the cavern? It might just be the city, right? Let's see. Yeah, I guess I just go from Dirtmouth, right? Because I have the elevator now, so. 50% done with the boss, and most people say is the best boss in the game, and I fully agree. Okay. Maybe someday I'll get to him. Can I place my little thingy here? Can I place my thingaling here? Yeah, I have to place it outside, I guess. Go. Gen Z elevator didn't want to work no more. But that's not the only danger I had to overcome in my quest for glory. You've noticed this trophy, haven't you? A keepsake from my final triumphant battle deep in the pit below us. Yes, Lifeender claimed another victim, and the crowd erupted in ecstatic cheering that was both loud and utterly sincere. To what do I owe my long string of triumphs and victories, you ask? As I said earlier, the key is in my personal philosophy, the 57 precepts of Zote. Particularly relevant here is the first precept, always win your battles. As for the other 56 precepts, well... Precept 2, never let them laugh at you. Fools laugh at everything, even at their superiors, but beware, laughter isn't harmless. Laughter spreads like a disease, and soon everyone is laughing at you. You need to strike at the source of this perverse merriment quickly to stop it from spreading. Precept 3, always be rested. Fighting and adventuring take their toll on your body. When you rest, your body strengthens and repairs itself. The longer you rest, the stronger you become. This is like the rules of acquisition. Is this listen and learn time? Does he go through all 57? Precept 4, forget your past. The past is painful, and thinking about your past can only bring you misery. Think about something else instead, such as the future or some food. Precept 5, strength beats strength. Where are the perverse merry men? Me. Dude, I'm perverse merry men. Strength beats strength. If your opponent's strong, no matter. Simply overcome their strength with even more strength, and they'll soon be defeated. Wait, he's spitting though. Grey Prince, so dark, so troubled. Oh. What's going on in here, eh? You're not done with the precepts, Hellion. Surely precept 1. All good things in moderation, wizard emoji. So, another would join our group. I have a gift for you, warrior. As a shopkeeper, I admit parting with it for free is rather difficult, but as a great nail sage, I must recognize your skill. You have mastered the arts of my remaining pupils. Now tradition decrees you too may hold the symbol. Wear it proudly, Nail Master. You shall be the last to receive its like. Holy shit. They aren't good, they're essential. Precept number 2. Surely, precept 2. All essential things in moderation, wizard emoji. Off you go, Nail Master. I've nothing more to give you. Nothing for free, at least. I'll be up briefly and eager to take your geo and trade for my precious wares. Do you think he has more precious wares, or do you think he's lying? Because I want him to say, Pata wants geo. Yeah, like Epilogue, exactly. Like Epilogue Essential. Except that's lost media. The Europeans have taken yet another thing from us. So, I'm over it. I'm over it. This is why Streaming Falcon is now European. Because he also likes taking stuff from us. What is the Nail Master's Glory, or whatever that was? Increases the bearer's mastery of nail arts, allowing them to focus their power faster and unleash arch. I'll be the judge of that. Tea suckers! You know, I won't lie, Twinkie, I'm a bit of a tea sucker myself. I like some tea. But it's unsweetened iced tea. I don't know if that's tea yet. Wait, this is like really fast, actually. Maybe I like that. I think I like that. Teat sucker. I'm definitely one of those. Sign me up for that. Yeah. Yeah, no, you're spitting, Hellion. You're spitting. Bapanada.
Bapanada.
Oh, place that. Yo, he kind of says Bapanada too. Alright, one more precept. Precept 6. Choose your own fate. Our elders teach that our fate is chosen for us before we are even born. I disagree. Let him cook. Maybe I do like that Zote guy. He might know a thing or two. The fate I choose, no moderations. Yeah, but the thing about that, Hellion, is all moderation. All no moderations in moderation, wizard emoji. If I turn evil, there will be much moderation. All moderation comes in moderation. I'm moderation. The fate I choose, no moderation in moderation. No, you don't choose that. You don't choose that. Also, Spock, how come you ignored me again? Either that or you wrote a reply and I ignored you. In which case, that's not me. But how come, Spock, how come every time I ask you, how's it going, you don't respond? Do you not fuck with me anymore? Be honest. Or is it going really, really bad and you don't want to break the news to me? Wait. Enraged Guardian, okay. I was saying that, Hellion, but I actually forgot who sells them. Oh, actually it was the freaky guy who sold me... I think I actually do know who sells them, actually, now that I think about it. I think it was the one here. Because I think on top of the crazy gems or whatever, the crazy charms, I think they also, sold the rancid eggs, actually. When a little garden guy does a speech and it lasts an unusual length, gnome odd oration. That's me. No, that's what happens when it's D&D time and people have to listen to their captain. Because I'm Captain Shiverm. That's Captain Shiverm, and he's a gnome that does odd oration because he is awesome. Spock knows what's more important than paying attention this early, and it's puns and wordplay. Yeah, Spock is ignoring me. It's alright. I guess I get the quiet treatment from Spock. It's alright, Spock. If you don't fuck with me, you don't fuck with me. It's alright. I get the hint. I get the hint. Ooh, D&D. I think I asked Spock right after, right after I won the Coliseum. I was like, oh, okay. Like, after Shortly Vun went away, I asked, but it's alright. Why don't y'all continue without Emma? Well, D&D is canceled because Ted said he was going to start Lancer, which is like a sci-fi D&D thing, but that's been, I don't know, that's also been canceled, kaboom. And then, Pathfinder, the problem with Pathfinder is we're kind of, like, in the middle of, like, a dungeon we just started. Like, the first major dungeon, I guess. So we kind of like, we kind of don't want to like, I don't know, like it'd be like fucked up if we're like, we start the dungeon without, I mean, Emma said it was okay to go on, but like, I don't know, I think we all agree that it'd be like fucked up. Because Emma will be back when like volleyball season is over, which is like another month or something, but, you know, it's just kind of like, we don't want to, you know, like we don't want to like, I don't know, it's like the first big dungeon, right? Also, low key, this is on the down low, but like Emma's low key our healer, so like, I don't know, all of us play Path, well, maybe not all of us on purpose, but for me anyway, I don't know, I play Pathfinder and D&D like a jackass and take nothing that's useful for any combat, and I just choose stuff that sounds really funny. So, like, low key, like, I'm ass at combat, and like, Emma, like, is good at combat, or at least like, I don't know, I would say I'm good at combat. I just don't make a build that's good for combat, you know what I mean? But, so, overall, kind of been in a in a weird mood, off and on, but you know, so goes it sometimes. Gotcha. Well, Spock, how about you be in a not weird mood, Kaboom? Ever think about that? Boom. Kaboom, problem solved. I stopped building out heal stuff because Emma took it over? Well, exactly. Oh, Helene, you're saying the lasers hurt me? They were orange, and I like the color orange, so I thought they were friendly. It was colored like Nintendo Boy, so I thought that it was friendly, because I like Nintendo Boy. He's a friend. Oh, wait, you're gonna tell me he also hurts me? He also looks like friendly, so I thought I could just do that. Yeah, just do that. Stop being weird. Anyway, gotta BRB. Oh, Spock's trying to figure out how to not be weird. Spock's going into existential crisis now about how to not be weird. I'm sorry, Spock. I didn't mean it. Hellion, this is like when I told you not to get hit in Monster Hunter, not to get hit in cart, and then you got hit and got carted. I'm being a little rebellious now. I'm being rebellious like Madoka Magica Movie 3 Rebellion. Hashtag anime. Any anime fans understand that reference? What am I supposed to do, Hellion? Hellion, tell me how to avoid that move when I'm in the corner and I can't move. Why are you trying to be a tank? He is a tank, exactly. When I play Monster Hunter, I'm the tank. When I play Monster Hunter, I'm the tank, so so you know, I thought I had my lance out like Monster Hunter. He is a tank, yeah. They call me, I don't know. Surely one tank emoji. They call me that, believe it or not. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, guys. It looks like I don't know. Maybe I think I am crazy, but it kind of does look like I can just like stand like underneath the laser. So I thought like maybe if I found like the sweet spot, I could stand underneath it. If you really want to know why I was just standing there, that is really what I was trying to do. But yeah. that was what I was thinking, but yes, watch party for the new Madoka movie. Fuck yes, yes. I'm down. When does that come out? Is there a release date or no? Is that fake news still? Oh, you never seen Rebellion? We got to do a Rebellion watch party then. Oh no, sorry, rewatch. You said rewatch. I'm stupid. Yeah, okay, yeah. That was the reading challenge where I read the message in full, but I didn't want to. Yeah, we gotta do a Rebellion watch party before, honestly, I don't know, I mean, I don't care to rewatch the movies, because I've seen like, the series pretty recently, but, like, if someone wanted to run it, people could run, like, the first 2 movies as well, since that covers, like, most of the series, pretty much. Into Rebellion, into the new one. I mean, I've seen the series, like, what, like 2 years ago or last year or something? Whenever we watch it for anime night. How long ago was that? I don't know. Oh, was that the first time you showed up for anime night? Was it Madoka? Was that what got you in on anime night? That had to have been it, right? Well, Witch, you've seen Rebellion the first time though, right? Or have you never seen Rebellion? Oh shit, I just took too long to jump there. Oh no, laser beam from the ceiling. Oh my god. I get hit once and it throws me off, you know what I mean? It throws me off my groove. Oh, there we go. Weak bow. I've never heard of Rebellion. Rebellion is, it's the third movie of Madoka. It's like how the series ends, to be honest. It's kind of important. Well, I guess until the next movie, which will continue it, but like, it's like the current end of the series, as far as I'm aware. Oh, you're pretty sure it was Birdie Wing? Okay, okay. Yeah, I've seen Rebellion? Okay, okay. Evangelion? Don't do that. Don't do that, Hellion. Evangelion, ass. Boom. There, I said it. Hold on, I want to reorganize this. Put Compass first, then Dash Master, then this. And then what? And then what? LOL Winky Face, then Gathering Swarm. And then the one that lets me steady body. And then... And I guess Nail Master Glory, there we go. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I watched Evangelion when I was, like, a wee lad, and I don't know. Like, literally none of it stuck, and all I remember is not liking it, so I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if I didn't like that shit as a kid, I feel like I will not like it now. But, I don't know, maybe that's not true. Where can I watch it? What, Madoka movie? I don't know. I actually don't know what it's on. To be honest. But if you look up Madoka Magic, like, there's what, like, you can probably look it up and it'll just tell you everywhere you can watch it, to be honest. You're right for that? Thanks. At least Twinkie thinks I'm pretty alright for that. I want that rancid egg really bad. I've always wanted one. Boom, there we go. Spotted it. Spotted the opening. Full name Madoka Magica? I mean, the full name is Quella Magi Madoka Magica, but you probably just look up Madoka Magica and it'll come up, I think. Yeah, there you go. Thank you, Witch, for typing that out. But I don't know, low-key, I think Evangelion is one of those shows that, like, I don't know, I feel like Evangelion is a show I would say is overrated, for sure, but... But I like it. I mean, that's alright, that's alright. I mean, there's overrated... I mean, I like Dragon Ball, right? And, I mean... The thing about Dragon Ball is I don't even know if it's overrated, per se. Because I think most people who enjoy Dragon Ball, like, kind of know it's, like, I don't know, it's just hype moments in aura farming, right? Like, I don't think a lot of people would say Dragon Ball is, like, the best thing ever, but... Ow. Gonna watch Dragon Ball after One Piece? Okay, so Noelle, I'll hear from you in like, what, 10 years when you're done with One Piece. and you finally get to start Dragon Ball. I'll be excited for that. Only trying to watch one thing at a time. That's kind of how I am with video games. Although, like, since I stream games, like, you know, I do, like, one game. I have, like, games, you know. I kind of do the same thing with my games, so, like, I get it. I get it. Like, I usually try to do the same thing. I mean, like, with multiplayer games, that's a little different. But, like, you know. Or, like, games that, like get updates, like Monster Hunter, right? Monster Hunter's been kind of in my mix recently. Just because they had that new update, but you know, mainly, like, the main thing I'm trying to focus on right now, outside of stream, is I want to 100% Metal Gear Solid Delta. I've been, like, slowly grabbing the collectibles for that and stuff. Omega, yeah! And then Omega goes, chicken tenders are ready to fry. I really like the Omega fight, even if it is, like, top one quest to queue up for and never get a dub because, I don't know, randoms like dying a lot. With a friend trying to catch up and start getting back into Greatsword. Need to try it out at some point, yeah. I mean, honestly, if we had a full team on comms, like, I don't know, me, Soup, Twinkie, Hellion, or something like that, I guess that excluded GG. Which that would be really sad if we excluded GG. But, like, I don't know, if we just had a full squad on comms, I think, like, genuinely we could probably do Savage pretty easily. Well, actually, I guess Hellion can't do Savage, and Twinkie, you probably can't either, unless you're HR 100, but yeah, I don't know, I feel like if I had a full squad for Savage, it would not be so bad, because, oh, you are over 100, nice, okay, so you're gaming. You're gaming. It's Hellion that's holding us back, and probably Soup as well, if Soup pops on. But, yeah, just gotta do hunts. The, oh shit. The main thing, is, like, these guys just gonna do that, okay. It's Witch, yay! Yeah, soft block. Real shit. Real shit. Yeah, don't worry. I found my way out the soft block. It's alright. If I had no soul, then soft block, yeah. But, if, like, it is just like an MMO fight, right? Where you kind of need the rolls. And I feel like if we have Hellion on Hunting Horn, we have me as tank, and then 2 people just dealing damage. Like, I could definitely trust Twinkie with dealing some damage. I know Twinkie's goated at doing that, so... you know, I think we'd have a squad. But the problem is with playing with randoms, you don't know what you're gonna get, so... Like, I don't know, sometimes I'm trying to tank, and then, like, I don't know, like, the fucking Sword and Shield player wants to tank with no guard up, and then they die to the first, like, energy wave that comes their way, right? And I'm like, okay, thanks. Thanks for taking the aggro just to die to the first, like, just to, you know, just to eat the first laser. And die to it. I mean, I eat the lasers, but I block them, you know? Yeah, double hunting horns and one has extend melodies, yeah. I do think that there is, like, a pretty good... I don't know, if you're down with managing it, I think it would be extra hard during an Omega fight. But usually what I do with my hunting horns is something, like, similar to that, where I have like, attack up, defense up, like, all the ones that are nice that are, like, long-lasting buffs, and then I have a second one with, like, the buffs that just, like, are a one-time proc, right? Like healing ones are, like, you just play it and that's a heal, right? Like, instant. Or, like, I think Divine Protection is another one where it's, like, the next hit guaranteed has Divine Protection and stuff like that. But yeah, stuff like that. Like, I think that's usually the wave. But... no, actually, like, I've actually seen a decent amount, either have demon drugs or demon powders for, like, the squad and stuff. But, like, honestly, I've seen a lot of hunting horn players bring like demon drugs with like wide range 5 and stuff. I feel like the hunting horn players like genuinely have been like coming into full effect with like their wide range builds and like their heals. But low key, the savage fight that I had with randoms that went the best, where like we had them on like the death, like on the map they had like the death icon, like they're gonna die soon, or the skull icon that they're gonna die soon. And it was the hunting horn player fucking triple carded. They like throughout the quest. In the final, they like, you know, their last card was during the there was a skull icon, and they were just running around like buffing us and shit, and they were doing pretty good. They were doing pretty good, but they just kept on. They would just get like hit every once in a while and then just get cooked, which was really sad. But like they were the one. It was the hunting horn player that fucked us over, because the rest of us were cooking. Like we actually destroyed the Nursilla super quick. Like we did really good, to be honest. A good defensive hunting horn. I have the good defensive hunting horn. I think it might be the Rathian one. I don't remember. I'd have to look, but I have a set with the hunting horn that's just so fucking good. It's the one that gives like healing bubbles plus healing spells plus like healing bubbles are so good. And I mean, assuming people aren't getting one shot. I mean, that's the caveat, right? Because for Omega, you might actually want one that just has defense up large and like some other stuff. I don't remember if the Rathian one has it, but the Rathian one, whatever one I use that has like healing bubble plus healing up, all that stuff is like the one I use. But for Omega, you might not want healing, you might want defense. I don't know. I'm going to the store. Anyone want anything? Galaxy Gas? Bro, I'm going crazy. Do you want anything? Kaboom. Oh, by the way, guys, speaking of going to the store and wanting anything, I went to the store the other day and I wanted anything. No, well, yeah, with layered weapons, you can keep the Raydao horn on as your drip, right, and still use a better hunting horn, so that's hype. And also now you can play hunting horns that have awesome songs. Like the Raydao one also has an awesome song because it goes bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, when you play it, which is epic. I love the hunting horns that play like the song of the monster, that like the theme of the monster that it is, right? I mean Tigrex isn't in Wilds, right? But Tigrex's hunting horn would go bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum when you would play it, which is funny. Oh yeah, but speaking of the store, what's it called? I've now tried both the Oreo Reese's and the Reese's Oreos, and I gotta say, both of them are pretty dang good.
Ooey gooey.
Ooey gooey. Nice. I like that. Thank you very much for the resub, Joey. What's up? How you doing? Ooey gooey, I guess. But, yeah, I was gonna say, I tried both the Oreo Reese's and the Reese's Oreos, and they were both goated. They were both mega goated. So, you know, if y'all haven't tried those yet, I think they're pretty dang good. Ow, okay, that was Death Trap. Where am I? I'm good now that Brow is back. I had a feeling you'd like that one. You know what else is back, Joey? Whoop! And surely one miss. Some more pale ore? I don't even know. Actually, I didn't check with the blacksmith. I probably can make more stuff at the blacksmith, but I did not bother to check, I guess. Yeah, surely when Lucor's back. I mean, it's Halloween time, right? That's my Halloween costume, dude. And there's a, and Joey, there's a, what's it called? There's a new animated emote in the works, which I hate to say it, but I think Brow will die for, which is why I gave Brow a brief return before his demise. But, there is a new animated emote in the works that'll be done hopefully soon, and then we'll have that, which will be epic. I think you'll be a big fan, maybe. Perhaps. I think everyone will be a big fan. I need to sit at a bench. I like... Because I might have fully explored this area, but I don't know. I need to sit at a damn bench to find out. Actually, I guess I'd warp out of here. Is Brow higher quality than before? No, that's the same one. I didn't, like, upload a new one. That's the same one as always. More Vor emotes like this? Is that what chat demands? Oh. Oh, there's still a couple up dogs I can go. Oh, and I could have gone right up there? Oh, shit, okay. Precept 7. Mourn not the dead. When we die, do things get better for us or worse? There's no way to tell, so we shouldn't bother mourning, or celebrating for that matter. Precept 8. Travel alone. You can rely on nobody, and nobody will always be loyal. Therefore, nobody should be your constant companion. Joey, that's how I feel about you in 2XKO. That's how I feel about laning with my bitch wife in Gekishin Squadra. I always say, surely when Frego was a mistake. Well, you're stupid and don't know anything, so I'm over it. Joey, this is why you're not meant to be my forever companion, like Zote said. Is you switch up on me. You switch it up like Nintendo on me. Not the Sabrina Carpenter fan. I'm trying to run it down mid. Vinky, are you fiending for more Gekishin Squadra? Do we have a tried and true fan? Putting in his money's worth? Nah, I don't blame Twinkie. Twinkie just, you know, it's a good game, you know. I'm with Twinkie on that. Really? That's fake news? That's fake news. I wonder, can I, like, go up dog? No. People were all like, you know, Sparking Zero this, Sparking Zero that, like saying that's gonna be the new best Dragon Ball game or whatever, and you know, look at them now. Look at them now, no one on Sparking Zero. But Gekishin Squadra stocks. I'm just saying, I think people were sleeping on the real new Dragon Ball, best Dragon Ball game. Now I'm fiending for the Squadra. Joey, all good things in moderation. And by that I mean, I don't know. Wait till I end stream. Kaboom. No, for what it's worth, I'm not shitting on Sparking Zero. I think Sparking Zero was really good. And I said this, like, leading up to its release. I said this a lot leading up to its release. Like, people don't want an arena fighter in current year. The gang's back together, fuck yes! People do not want an arena fighter in current year. And that's what Sparking Zero was gonna be. And then they released an arena fighter, and people were like, what? Why did they release an arena fighter? Oh, I don't know, maybe because people were begging for, like, Tenkaichi 4? And Tenkaichi was a fucking arena fighter? Like, I said this all way back when, before the game was out. Like, it's gonna come out, people are gonna realize it's an arena fighter and then hate it. You know, and what happened? Yeah, it was a you made the sandwich moment, exactly, right? Like, I don't know. I mean, that and unrealistic expectations, of course, right? But, like, I also, like, I don't know. I don't think the game was bad. I mean, I think maybe it under-delivered and maybe, like, some costume. Like, I don't know. There was not a lot of customizability, and that was kind of something they hyped up a little bit. Like, I think that part is a little disappointing, but I also don't think that, like, the game was a flop by any means. I think the game was pretty damn good, and it, like, lived up to being Tenkaichi 4. The single player was pretty weak. But, oh wait, that's the thing though, is Tenkaichi 3 I don't even like. I do not think the Tenkaichi 3 single player was that good, IMO. If you wanted to go to good single player, you'd have to go to like Raging Blast or something, which people are like, oh no, Tenkaichi 3 is the GOAT, and Tenkaichi 3 is the GOAT, and I want to play, what's it called? I don't want to play no Raging Blast, you know? People were asking for Tenkaichi 4. And not, yeah, Budokai 2 story mode, that shit was hype. That's what I mean, I don't get why people, like, don't, like, forget, like, about Raging Blast, or just, like, don't, like, they always talk about Tenkaichi and not Raging Blast, because Raging Blast is just better, I think, but, I don't know. Hot take, I guess. IDK. Remember light, like Kingdom Hearts. But if we want to talk about a real good Dragon Ball game, then we can start talking about Burst Limit. Cinema. Burst Limit is actually a tragedy, because that game was just an unfinished, that was just a game that got stuck in development hell. Wait, is that really all there is? What? What? Nothing? In my video game? Oh, that's nothing in my video game. Oh, and I want to go, there's like a route in the bottom here. Let me mark that. I liked Burst Limit as a kid. I was very confused why, like, there was no Boo Saga or anything. I was like, wait, like, how come, like, where's, like, half the characters, right? Like, I knew something was up, but I don't know. But yeah, it turns out, I mean, that game was just, like, in development hell, right? And got, like, restarted, like, 20 times or something, but that was a, I mean, I thought the gameplay was pretty fun. I mean, Burst Limit was kind of like what, like, you know, to Budokai, like what Sparking Zero was to like Tenkaichi. You know, like they were like, oh, let's like reboot like Budokai, sort of, right? But although I mean, obviously the actual game itself was not very, you know. I'm not saying Burst Limit was the same quality as Sparking Zero, but you know, like they kind of were doing the thing where they're like, hey, like let's try to bring back Budokai, but make it like more epic, right? Underwhelmed with cinematics and the story. I mean, it like ends in the like the Frieza. It ends on like Namek, I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. But they still had some Cell Saga characters, but I'm pretty sure it ended on like Namek. So I can understand that, but it was like a fun like fighting game. It also had probably the best Ginyu body change because it was more of like a traditional fighter. And also Ginyu could stab himself before doing body change, so you could like you could hit like the epic troll, right, of like just damage yourself, body change, win, right? The crystallized mound, okay. Oh yeah, these platforms. I forgot about these bad boys. Dragon Ball GT transformation for the GBA. I never played like the mobile, or like I guess I never played like the GBA era of Dragon Ball games. I feel like I only ever really got like I guess like the mainstream Dragon Ball games. Plus like maybe a couple of weird ones. Like Dragon Ball Fusion for 3DS, that game's peak. I played that one. And that one I wouldn't necessarily consider a mainstream one per se. And then maybe Dragon Ball Sagas for the GameCube. I had that one as well. That was pretty fun. That was like them trying to make Kakarot like way back when, and they thought like they were cooking. But it was pretty fun. It was honestly just kind of like a beat 'em up game, but it had co-op, which was fun. That was another one where I think it ended very like early in the story. Like I think that one might have only gone to like Namek or something as well. Yeah, I always hear about Boo's Fury, yeah. You did not remember Burst Limit being like a traditional fighter? Yeah, no, it is. Like, it's very much like Budokai, which I would say Budokai. I mean, Budokai is like weird a little bit, but I would say it's definitely like a traditional fighter in terms of its like setup and all that. Back with steak and cheese and peach tea. Nice. Ow. You grab on my head. You want to kiss it and make it feel better? Oh. Get out of there. Friend gem. Wait, why'd I kill them? Oh. Oh, I thought that was friend gem. I thought I was helping them. Happy while holding down. Okay. Ascending Dark. Is it just a better dive? Yeah, Descending Dark, yay. Oh. That was the exit I was supposed to take. Oops. I mean, be for real. I'm warping out of here, I think. I'm out of here. I missed my exit. I'm out of here. Yeah, falling back down. I didn't realize I was in a loop yet, so I was like, okay, let's go down here. Oh, I never went. Like, there's this crystal path here I need to go to. Hold on. Let's go do that. It looks like it's really close too. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Gekishin Squadra had me thinking, dude, imagine if they made a JoJo MOBA. Because for some reason, JoJo... I mean, there's All-Star Battle and Eyes of Heaven, which I kind of like. But I feel like, JoJo, like, a lot of their games that are, like, Japan only it's always, like, gacha or, like, shitty, like, battle royales or whatever. And I'm like, dude, they could totally make a JoJo MOBA that's, like, I don't know. Even if it was just like Gekishin Squadra, dude, that would be... I'd be playing that shit all the time. You know, but not every like anime franchise can get a like a Dragon Ball Fighters or nothing, right? So we're just stuck with like a Nen It Up type situation, you know. You know it would go crazy hard, Joey, if you got like a squad full of like, dude, they could call it Squadra as well because they have La Squadra in Part 5, right? And you could have like the La Squadra from Part 5 versus like Passione, dude. That shit would go hard. Like JoJo 5v5s are already canon. Oh, that's gonna be the shortcut back, probably. That's why there's the crack in the ceiling. Yeah, me seeing the Invincible. Dude, wait till you see, like, fucking... Heck, you're gonna have to deal with, like, Killer Queen, which has no weakness chasing after you, and Vanilla Ice. You're gonna have to deal with that. Dude, like, Kira with the Killer Queen ult, where he just sends it out and it fucking chases you for the rest of the match. Oh, Endul, yeah. Well, dude, Endul's in Eyes of Heaven, and he, like, works like a puppet character where you send out the, where you just send out the, what's it called? You just send out, like, the water thing, and if people get to your body, you have to beat your ass. No, Endul is not in Heritage for the Future. He's in Eyes of Heaven. He is not in Heritage for the Future. The orangutan, yeah. Add the orangutan to the MOBA. You just get to have a giant ship. Put your entire party on it. Put your entire party on a, what's it called? Oh my god, you mean Shigechi? But yeah, dude. Shigechi fucking sending out, like, the entire goon squad to the jungle. That would be a funny character in a MOBA. He's in arcade mode? Oh, well, yeah, but he's definitely not playable. Also, I don't know how much of a capacity in arcade mode he has. I mean, he might have, like, I don't know, like, some weird shit, but he's definitely not playable. What does that, charm do? Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. Interesting. How many charms do I have? Let's do a counting challenge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Oh, is 40 every single charm? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, so 40 is all but one, and then you buy the last one from her? Is that how that goes? That's gotta be it, right? Is the last charm is the one you buy from her? I see. I didn't realize that that was the, was like the very last one. But yeah, you know, JoJo characters would be well suited for a MOBA, you know? Dude, Time Stop in a MOBA with like 5 different characters who in Time Stop. If they add all those. I mean, realistically, I think there's what, 3 characters that can stop time in JoJo. If we don't get multiple versions of Jotaro, that is. That's the big if. But then you get Part 4 and Part 6 Jotaro, and then you get, what, that goes from 3 to 5. Dude, Zote, listen and learn, Zote is speaking. I mean, I need somehow to get to this boss, but I still don't know how to destroy the evil walls, unless my Dark Descent does that. But I could go to Queen's Station and take a look again, I suppose. Is that a thing that happens in Deadlock? Like, I haven't played Deadlock at all. Is there, like, a pause thing that someone has, and then everyone just presses it or something? Oh, wait, this is, like, the all thing. Same stuff. Actually, can I read your thoughts? This little creature looks tasty. I wonder, should I eat it? The others around here are awfully bland. Yo, kill this monster. Oh, it's like an actual pause button, or is it like, Or... Or is it like an ability? Is it like a time stop ability? Or is it straight up, like, people are just pausing the game to troll? Oh, the bank. Wait, chat. Chat, level with me? Is the bank a, Do I need the bank to progress in the game? Is there any progression tied to the bank? I don't remember, then probably not. Like, I'm just hoping I don't open a bank account and then they're like, hey, here's the, I don't remember? Yeah, no. Okay, nice. I'm just not opening a damn bank account unless I have to. I leave my Geo on me. I got that motherfucking Geo on me. But I don't want it to be like, oh, you opened a bank account, now here's how you get past these doors. As part of our membership program, we let you walk past the doors. Oh, I can go through here because I can swim now. It's a side quest? Really? I mean, if it's a side quest, I might want to do it. For the Luigi Mansion ending? Yeah, so I can, like, inherit a mansion at the end? Nice. Oh, this is new. This area seems kind of nice. Maybe I can find a map for this area. No, more of these things. No, that's just evil. That's just evil move. I'm so full of steak and cheese, dude. Fuck yes. Lucor, what's the difference between a steak and cheese and a Philly cheesesteak? Is it just whether the cheese is melted or not, or I guess maybe the onions and peppers if you fuck with those, I suppose, right? He's not in Philly. Ah, there we go. A Philly is all veggies? Gotcha. I mean, see, I might be boring, sort. I might be boring, sort, but I honestly don't. I don't like the veggies on my Philly cheesesteak, so I usually get them without, so... I don't know, I guess that's just a steak and cheese to me. Calling a chopped cheese a Philly cheesesteak is a serious offense, is it? I technically got a Philly, but I wasn't trying to get political. I didn't know it was political, so, you know, that's on me. That's streamer political baiting the chat room. Not bad. Not bad, everyone. I didn't know it was like that. And, you know, now I'm more educated for the future. For the future! Was there like a secret off to the right that I could swim underneath right now? Yeah. Well, see, Lucor, that's something I never really understood about New York, because I feel like New York is always the pizza and the bagels, but never the pizza bagels. Curious, huh? Well, that wasn't my point, but, that was just an aside. But, what's it called? Like, I don't know. I think that all pizza is beautiful, to be honest. Like, I do think New York pizza is noticeably different, but also, I don't know, maybe I'm just a traitor, but I do feel like all pizza is beautiful. You know, so. Like, it'll take a lot for me to find a pizza that I don't like, I feel like. Aside from just putting, like, toppings I don't like on a pizza, right? Like, I ain't eating no anchovy pizza, I don't think. Yeah, low price, it's different, exactly. Like, dude, getting like a Papa John's or something, or a Little Caesars, you know, that shit hits. Might need to revoke your New Yorker card, bro. Fuck you. Get this guy some Scrandle pizza. Well, Scrandle's like a different story. That's like UK food, and most of us can agree like UK food is inedible. Right? We can all agree on that. Have I been here? Like, how have I been here? Where the fuck am I? Yeah, pizza with roach. Dude, they try to sell that shit off. They're like pizza with olive. Like, dude, that's pizza with roach in it. Why is there like hidey hole here? What's up with hidey hole? Also, this isn't even like blocking off progression. I just don't know how to get rid of it. This feels so sus because I hear like water on the side. Luke not a pizza snob but knows all the type. I mean, dude. What's wrong with that? What's wrong with knowing what you love? He isn't picking a side. But also, Lucor, you spelled Sicilian wrong, and I think the Italians will might have to kill you. Well, specifically the Sicilians might kill you for that. Just FYI. Or you should start spelling Chicago wrong too. You know. So you know you're not getting political. You know what I mean? Ah, Tiny Warrior, then you too come to test yourself out against that traitorous tribe, a deadly bunch they are that roost within these glades. I'd once have stayed well clear of them, but your actions have shown me the truth of it. We must face down our fears or be defeated by them. If we both make it through, we can swap stories of our adventures. I'd look forward to that. Can confirm the Sicilians are angry people. Being Italian isn't even fun. It's time. I'll face that fear. Nola will be proud. Do we have to do like duo boss fight? Or is she just gonna yap all that nonsense and then not help? Oomph is killing people. Do you think that's what Cloth is thinking right now? Cloth is like, Oomph is killing people as they go on this rampage. Joey, are you Italian? Is that why you're saying it's not even fun? Or are you like, are you more like a Sia wouldn't want to be a type of guy? Ow. What's up, Max? How you doing? Max, listen. The stream's been through a lot today, so please take this respectfully, you know? Some emotes have been moved around, Max. Surely one Miss, Surely one Lucor, and Surely one, or sorry, Surely one Miss, Surely one Lucor, Surely one Brow, and Surely one Wapa are all back. If an emote you know and love is missing, forever hold your peace. It'll maybe come back someday, you know? Okay, so Joey said ciao, which is like what, hi? You ugly Mangione. Your sandwich with spaghetti. Your sandwich with spaghetti? Really? I don't know, I tried. I tried. Io sono Giuseppe. I am Giuseppe. Okay, you're Giuseppe now. I don't know. I'm guessing. I'm just guessing. I don't know any Italian. Oh, I want to eat your cake at the beach. Torta is cake, not sandwich. Not bad. Is torta sandwich in Espanol? Is that why I'm getting that mixed up, or am I just double stupid? Am I double dog stupid? I don't know either language. Hi, Carly taught me to eat multiculturally with spaghetti tacos. Awesome, Lucor. I'm mixing it? Okay, okay. Oh, wait. There's paper here. I'm stacking that bread. Hold up. Map time. I think I'd like a map. Another 4 years of emote discourse? Well, that's why I was trying to preface Max with all that. I didn't want another 4 years of emote discourse, and I figured Max could be a sensible sort, you know? And on top of that all, Max, now that you've been a good listener and you took that as you will, there is a new emote on the way sometime soon. Isn't this just the most intriguing place? So many discoveries waiting to be made. We're about to set off ourselves, so we can't seem to agree on which way to head. It's led to something of an argument between us. We should really stop squabbling about such petty things. That's how I feel about emote discourse, everyone. Have you heard of Halliness Queen? Apparently these gardens were once her retreat. Now some vicious types are crawling all over the place, and plants have grown wild. As inhospitable as it is, I've enjoyed my travels here. Care to see my efforts? Yes. I'm glad Wapa is back. I'm surprised how many people are excited for Wapa. I thought I was gonna bring that back and people were gonna be like dead emote, dead on arrival, but you know. I'm happy Wapa is back because I didn't want to see it go in the first place, but at the time we were stricken for emote slots, and it was sad to see the OG go. Bree sent me a song that reminded them of me, and it was just the phrase, "I beat that bitch with a bat" to a funky beat for 7 minutes. How accurate do you think that is? For you to be listening to it? Like, a song that reminds me of you, I feel like it sounds like targeted at you. Like, oh, like, I beat that B-word with a bat. But for something for you to listen to, I think that's pretty accurate. I think that's something that you would get down with, you know? Yeah, you mean a really good joke, right, Max? You mean a really good joke, right? So I'd say that's a 8 out of 10 accuracy, I think. You know, the missing points are because I don't think you'd say B-word. There's a stag station at the heart of these gardens. I would have taken my rest there if someone hadn't gone and locking up the door. Oh. This is a bit from the Unbreakable Kimmy Schmidt, too. I don't know who that is. I'm uncultured sort, I suppose. Dude, can I buy his Fog Canyon map from here? Bro, can you help me out? I wanna be able to see the Fog Canyon, too. Netflix comedy? Gotcha. Relax, liberal. It's called the Netflix humor. Oh, Spock, I have a random question for you. Because I thought of it the other day, and I just did not know the answer to it. But, Spock, have you ever played a Fire Emblem game? What's up, Soup? Oxymoron, yeah, real. Kinda real. Let's see if I have a specific answer. Oh, okay. I sure have. Which one? Or which ones? Oh, only beaten like 2 to 3. Wait, that's more than I would have thought, to be honest. Ow, I thought I could sword bounce on that. That's what I was trying to do there. I freaked it. I've been down here. Guess I have. Beaten 2 to 3, but played more. Which ones have you beaten? Oh, okay, hold on. 7, 8, 9, 10. Wait, wow. Okay, you did a lot. Okay. Oh, Freaky Town. I've been here, right? Why was this locked up? Oh, okay, because it connects. Okay, I see. Oh, you haven't played 8? Okay. Also Shadow Dragon, but I put that down really fast. It was kind of bad. When you played... Oh, you have played 8. 7, 9 Awakening beaten. Okay, nice. Oh, Spock has to be Golden Deer. Spock, you have to be Golden Deer, right? I think my heart will be broken if Spock wasn't Golden Deer. I feel like that's so, I feel like that's gotta be. Yes, let's go. Also, Hector, a Red Eagle, dude, it's the Black Eagles. But, yeah, that's what I like to hear, Spock. That's what I like to hear. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'll give you a black eye. Okay, my bad, pal. I didn't mean it. But yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So you'd be in 7, 9. 9 is Path of Radiance. Yeah. Did someone say Black Eagles? Yeah, we were saying their ass. But I beat Path of Radiance recently. Yay. But no, that's awesome. I didn't know you had played all those.
You're an idiot!
Okay, I'm an idiot, I guess. I didn't realize you had played all those. When you say you played Shadow Dragon, Spock, have you played, did you play the, like, the re-release when they released it to... It got to be a bit too much. Oh, the DS version. Okay. See, I want to play that soon. But I do have an progress Sacred Stones, which is 8. So I also want to finish that first, probably. But yeah, that's a, I mean, honestly, you're right, though. Radiant Dawn... If you went from Path of Radiance to Radiant Dawn... From what I've heard, Spock... This might make you feel a little better. No, I mean, Spock, I mean, I'm pretty sure we had Path of Radiance or Radiant Dawn, or both, even. We have had... Like, my family has had plenty of rare games that we also... Like, our dad just, sold to, I don't know, he would just go to, whatever, a flea market and sell them. But, that happened with us because, I don't know, we're kids, and our parents would be like, do you play this? And then next thing you know, they would sell it if we said no, right? You know? So, I mean, I don't blame you for that. I mean, now we know better, but also, I don't know, at the time, I feel like that happened a lot. We had a ton of games that are probably be considered pretty rare today. But no, I was gonna say, from what I've heard, because I recently beat Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, I looked it up, if there was a way to do data transfer on, an emulator. And apparently, if you do the data transfer, apparently, on average, unless you're, very good at the game, your units will actually be worse. Which is hard, because I played Radiant Dawn, and that game's pretty hard. Especially going from Path of Radiance. Like, I played Path of Radiance on hard difficulty. Because I looked up, like, what people recommend, and most people are, like, play on hard. So I played that on hard, and that was still easier than most of Radiant Dawn. If I'm being honest. And I played Radiant Dawn on normal, so... I don't blame you for stopping, or like, for saying that game was a little much, because... Micaiah's army fucking sucks. Ike's army only has a couple of good units. But at least Ike's a good unit. And then, I don't know, the, Alencia's army, or Jeffrey's army, whatever you want to call him. So you have the Ted problem, because Ted, we call Ted Professor Calamitous, like the guy from the One Jimmy Neutron episode, because he gets, like, exactly halfway through most of the games and then stops playing them. Not for any particular reason. Not like, oh, he got, like, hardwalled or anything. He just stops playing them. He's like, man, that's a good Fire Emblem. And I made fun of him, because that's where he stopped 3 houses. But most people consider the time skip to be the good part of 3 houses, you know? So I was giving him shit for stopping there. Yeah, see, getting halfway through the time skip and stopping is like, okay, like, you at least, like, were in the time skip. But Ted got halfway into the game, which is the time skip, and then stopped, which I thought was really funny. Yeah, no, like I said, Spock, that makes sense. But Ted got to the time skip and then stopped, which is really funny, because I'm like, that's, like, the part people get excited for. You know? Like, that's the good part. But Ted got to that... Well, like I said, there's really no particular reason, but... The whole thing is good if you went Black Eagles with Edelgard. Well, no, I'm just saying, I think a lot of people get tired of the school phase, right? I think a lot of people would agree that the school phase by the end of it is pretty boring. I mean, maybe I'm tripping. Maybe everyone, like, loves that shit, but I don't know. Like, I think the school phase is interesting for, like, a Fire Emblem game. Like, oh, you kind of get to build your units from the ground up type deal. But even then, like, Echoes, Shadows of Valencia kind of had the same thing, where you start out with a team of all villagers, and you choose what you want to be, what you want to make them. Didn't you watch the Teemo trailer? Yeah. Are you trolling, Joey? We watched the Teemo trailer like 20 times the other day. I don't know if this is bait or not. Fuck that music. Damn, I could listen to music. But it was really funny. I forgot who I was talking to. But someone was like, oh, he wants a character breakdown. Is there a character breakdown? Oh, actually, I saw that Teemo goes invisible if he crouches for like 2 seconds, which sounds really fucking funny. You know, this is a good little stopping point too for today. We're in the nice little like we're in the nice little greenery area, and we have plenty of ways to go. You know, this is a good stopping point. What's it called? I was talking to someone about Shadows of Valencia, and like we used completely different units, or like we took our units during completely different like class routes. They're like, oh yeah, I think they want this person to be the mage or something, and I was like, wait, mage? I made that person the archer, you know? It's so hard to come back to a Fire Emblem game, too, because you have way too many units and need to manage them all and remember which ones are good and stuff, yeah. If I wanted to play Persona, I'd play Persona, and I don't want to play Persona. My thoughts on the school phase of 3 houses, yes! That's what I mean, is like, I feel like it's just very much like it felt very much like similar to that. Like, I agree with you, Spock, on that, like 100%. And like, I like Persona, right? So like, it's fine, right? But then doing it, like for me, it got worse the more I played it, right? I think it got worse the more I played it. I did all the routes, right? So of course, I played a lot more probably than the average person, right? But you know, I think even by the end of the first one, I think most people are kind of like, whatever. You liked it more, Witch, and you liked it more as well, Hector? Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, who's ready for toys? Who's ready for toys? Invisibility and levels. Wait, he has levels? Three Houses school stuff was mostly fine until they failed their test and begged for lunchtime. Dude, it's tea time. Dude, it's tea time. No, hell no. Well, okay. Y'all should hop on Fates, and everyone should do the face petting minigame. Everyone should get a Japanese copy of Fire Emblem Fates where you can do the face petting minigame and pet everyone's faces. I think you guys would like that a lot more than tea time, to be honest, but... Face sitting minigame? No, face petting minigame. You know in Nintendogs where you get to like pet the dogs on the bottom screen? You could do that on Fates. In the Japanese version. And then they took a year to release it in the US because they had to remove that minigame. They were like, how do we remove the face petting minigame from the game? Oh, wait, let's take a year to figure it out. Okay, we figured it out now to release the game. And that's the stories of Fire Emblem Fates. But yeah, you play Nintendogs with all the characters. Oh, his darts and mushrooms level up and gain poison. Ooh, interesting. That's why you go on the SMT games instead? Yeah. I'll go back to Fates. Yes, sir. Hi, Han. Here's toys, everyone. Is everyone ready for their toys? But yeah, that's like the sad part about Three Houses, because I think Three Houses also does a lot of things really well, but I do think it suffers a lot in the school phase. But you know. Anyway, who's ready for Scrandle? Burger with a dip of ketchup, or buffalo wings. Fuck yes, buffalo wings and blue cheese. Fuck yes. 2? Yeah, I was thinking 2 as well. That burger does not look so good. I know the buffalo wings are expensive, but like I fuck with those. Oh, a mixed meat or sausage, pickle, and bread with a beer. Let's go. When is Scrandle 3 dropping? Hopefully soon, Spock. I mean, it can't be too soon. Scrandle 2 just dropped, so. But I'm always excited. Butter chicken poutine? Or me Putin this... Anyway, I'm just gonna stop, guys. I'm just gonna stop. Currywurst and fries or butter chicken poutine? 1? 2? I was thinking 2 a little bit, but... 2? 2. Ooh, buffalo popcorn chicken with waffle fries underneath. Fuck yes! Yes! Fuck yes! Toys! What's up, Zayla? Air pie. What that means? Does that mean there's nothing in here? Or chicken, mushroom, and spinach pie with mushy peas and chips? 1, right? Air pie? We're air pie in this, right? Fuck no, dude. Ooh, buttermilk chicken burger tray. Holy schmoly, that looks pretty dang good. 26. Wait, what the fuck? Is it because it's $11? Why was that so low? I feel like that looked pretty good. Am I a monster for thinking that looked good? Bratwurst and pretzel? Or bratwurst? Well, pretzel diff. This is pretzel plus hairy legs diff. Oh, dude, the hot dogs look great here. It looks like there might be some hair on them, though. And get it? And any hot dogs or legs fans? Sorry, wait, no pretzel diff? Wait, why was the pretzel diff not there? Wait, burger or cheeseburger that's cheaper that also looks better? Hairy leg lick emoji, yeah, real shit. Pizza, but they spilt all the meat on the seams of the pizza cutter, or pizza, but they didn't do that. Yeah, more expensive pizza where they spilt all the meat in the cracks, or like pizza that's like real. And cheaper than the other one. Like pizza slice that looked like Godric the Grafted's back, or burger that is really sad. Can you tell GameStop to stop calling me for my pre-orders? I'm sorry, Lucor. Like, that is like literally part of something that we like have to do. At least as an employee, my manager would be like, okay, now go do this, and then I'd have to go do that. So I'm sorry to tell you, Lucor, but that's like literally something that someone's manager is like, hey, go do this right now. You know what I mean? Just so you know. Spicy chicken bucket for $3? Fuck yes. Well, I don't know. Brisket mac and cheese could sound pretty good. But I don't know. Spicy chicken bucket for $3 is kind of real. Yeah. Bro, fuck no. Yo, I better than the community. Yes, fuck yes. I don't know, Lucor. I mean, I don't know. I would just pick up the phone, say, fuck you, I'm never picking up my game, you fucking asshole. Just say that. Holy mackerel! That's Maji, right, guys? That's Maji, right? Guys, that's Maji, right? I didn't see it? Okay. Holy mackerel! I think they do. Maybe the anime isn't mature rated. Maybe it's tasteful. I don't know. Or maybe it's just because they're like they're what's it called? They're blue, so it doesn't count as boobies. I don't know. What is it? There's like a bunch of DVDs or like movies or some shit, right? Oh, Shangri-La Frontier. Okay. New Game. It's not New Game, Twinkie. I've seen New Game. Had to stand in front of the Jumbotron when that showed up. Banana Fish? No. Dude, this looks too old. Macross? Sure. Witch Hunter Robin. Okay. That's the character from Fire Emblem. This is like Rent-A-Girlfriend, right? Or is this the other one? This is Rent-A-Girlfriend, right? Darker Than Black on 1, okay. Cooley 3. Darker Than Black. Why did that not go? Did I miss the click? Amimi. Where are the Rent-A-Girl friend fans? You're gonna have to ask Bright where he is. See something. Chizuru, is that it? There's a lot of them though. Hey, what's up, Wayne? We're wrapping up here, Wayne, so we're doing some toys before we finish. No clue, okay. Chio something? I don't know. Then Sakura, that sounds about right. Anyone else? Any other anime knowers? Dude looks like NHK, okay. Is this the Spanish version? Bienvenu NHK? What the fuck? Playing some Crossworlds, nice. Hey might be the dude's name. Hey, Hachi. Boom. Nice. Was NHK, nice. We got the NHK one. We got that. We got this wrong. It was Chizuru. I was kind of cooking. I just didn't know which one to pick. This is Naruto, but I don't know. Is this like Sexy no Jutsu Naruto? I don't know. Gundam on 2? Oh, Tamari, my bad. I'm gonna be honest. I really thought that was fucking like. I really thought this was like Sexy Jutsu Naruto. I'm being so for real. Just him, not me on 1. Gundam Wing. Hero. And that. What is this? Knowers? Have the Knowers arrived? Oh, Twinkie's a Parasite? My bad. Sorry, the chat moves up so fast, sometimes I just miss some of them. Oh, it was Death Note, nice. Gundam Seed. We got the Ted got the kiss him, not me. Let him cook, dude. Let him cook. This is One Piece, right? This is Windbreaker. And this is probably Gundam. I don't know any of the names, though. Uta is the One Piece? Okay. I was gonna guess Red, because I'm pretty sure they're from movie Red, but, you know, that was a little on the nose, I think, maybe. Though, anyone remember the Windbreaker character's name? I don't. The last one was Gundam Seed, Emma. It was Gundam Seed. I don't remember the Windbreaker character's name. We send it. The Gundam Seed again! Fuck, dude, fuck. And One Piece is right. Haji, man. There you go. Like Danganronpa. You know? That type of beat. Anyway. Guess the opening, but we don't get the MCA challenge. Oh, that's your line, April. Boom. Boom, easy. I know that one. Ooh! Ooh! I feel like I should know this one too. I think. Is it Sakamoto Days? This is Sakamoto, right? That's Sakamoto, right? It's going doo 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 doo. Yeah, Sakamoto, right? Okay. Even though Ted won't watch the show with me, I know it. This one's a banger. Gundam. It sounds like a Gundam opening, but I could be tripping balls. Dude, Yakuza opening, what the hell? Wait, hold that banger. 3D of Versailles? Fucking send it. Fucking send it all the way. Video? Okay, video. Dude, this is wait, no, this is Airplane. Ace Combat, the animation? Area 88. Area no Kishi, is that it? Wait, it's Gundam. Wait, it's growing legs. It's Gundam. It's fucking Gundam. Send Gundam. Macross. Boom! Let him cook. Let him cook. Kind of had the banger opening too. Write that down. Write that down, guys, for banger openings. Jojo no Kimi na Boken. Lower rated than Jojo, so it could be literally anything on the planet. My Hero? Okay. Nothing like that. Newer though. Newer though. Still action, but no school, no historical, no adventure, no supernatural. None of that stuff. JJK, no supernatural, no supernatural. Black Clover? I don't know about that. No adventure, no adventure. At least I assume there's an adventure in Black Clover. Never mind. Action with no adventure. Dude. Record of Ragnarok. No, that's historical. Baki, dude. There's no adventure in Baki. There's only action. Wait, that's sports. My bad. G-Quux. Okay, G-Quux. Send it. Wait, they don't have G-Quux in here? What the fuck, dude? G-Witch? Is that Witch from Mercury? Put Witch from Mercury in here. None of this. Not original either? Oh, 2019 to 2021 is our year range. I don't know. Someone list any anime in that year range. Light novel, maybe? Light novel, video game, I don't know. Twelwe? Okay. Can I put Twelwe? No, I gotta put The World Ends With You. Why did I say the hentai when I typed that in? Not a video game. Oh, 2020 to 2019, so it's one of those two. Pre-Connect, okay. This Precon? I don't know. Send that. Oh, 2020. That's not that exciting. Never mind. Fantasy. Oh, so it's action fantasy in 2020. Shit, maybe it is Black Clover. Fuck it. Send it. No, never mind. It is action fantasy though. Higher than a 6.15 and a 7.03. Promise Neverland. It's nothing like that. Jobless Reincarnation. No, nothing like that. Not a light novel, not a game. It's got to be what? It's not original, so it's got to be what? Visual novel? Fate? Is that Fate again? Is there a Fate that came out in 2020? Well, no, wouldn't Fate be historical, I think? Because they have, like, random people in it? I don't know. Or it could be a 4-panel manga, right, I guess? Novel? It's not a light novel. Not a light novel. Count Malui. Okay, I'll send that if it's in here. No, it doesn't seem like it's in. Um. Hmm. Action fantasy. Lord L. Oh, there you go. Send that. I don't know what that is. Send that. Urban fantasy. Wait, hold up. Hold up. Urban fantasy, action fantasy. What are we working with there? Hmm. What's to put you to sleep? What, solo leveling or solo leveling is not 2020 though. Heaven's Feel? Heaven's Feel? I don't know. Fate. Oh, Fate Stay Night. Heaven's Feel. Okay, let's see. Fate Stay. Do I really gotta put like the slash? Day Night. No, they only have these. Okay, they might not have the movies for that. Fantasy, urban fantasy. Let's go. I don't know. Kaiju 8. That sound about right? I don't know. Oh, that's way newer. Sorry, my bad. My bad, guys. Oops, that's not Akudama Drive. Pokemon? Is that a Pokemon? Oh, brand new animal? Yeah, we have a picture now. It looks like Pokemon. Like, this looks like Infernape, but I don't know. Oh, Ranking of Kings, actually. Is it Ranking of Kings? Oh, that's God of High School. My bad, my bad. I don't know. I'm not familiar. Oh, wow. Okay. That is not what I was seeing in the image. Dude, I literally just saw, like, Infernape, like, jumping at me, like, jump scare style. Like, that's all I saw in this cover. To be honest, but... Well, when it was blurred, of course, but... Yeah, Foxy, FNAF, Infernape. That's what I saw, dude. Anyway, 2016, 351 million. You knew as soon as you saw the image? Yeah. Easy par 1. I'll be the judge of that. 2016. Let's see. Is it gonna change or no? Am I cooked? Dude, I would be like guessing the song is from like 20 like or like 2000 something if I didn't have a year on this. Oh, it's One Dance? Wait, hold on. I think you're right. Okay, yeah, let him cook. That's really funny. That's really funny. Well, Joey, I think they always take these from like the official, like you know how it's like the official channel or whatever. I think they always take these from the official channel, so like they might have more YouTube views on like a different channel that might have uploaded it sooner, or like you know like or like the lyrics version, right, or something like that. So you know, I think they just take the things from like one specific video. Ooh, this looks familiar. Metal Gear Solid 5. No, not Left 4 Dead 2. Not Left 4 Dead 2. I don't know. Show me Metal Gear Solid 5. Heavy Rain. Oh, you're just saying that because there's rain on the screen. 91%. Metal Gear Solid 5 again. Brick wall. What game has a brick wall and nighttime with rain in it? I don't know. Could be Last of Us. I feel like it's gotta be like Last of Us or some shit if it's that high rated and looks like this. Oh shit. PS3 360 PC. Ooh. What is this? Looks like Heavy Rain. No, it fucking doesn't. Fucking people who haven't played the game look at like a spotlight. There was never a spotlight in Heavy Rain. There was never a brick wall in Heavy Rain either. Oh, is this BioShock? Wait, this might be BioShock. Show me BioShock 2. Never mind. I'm tripping. What's going on in this image? Am I, like, stupid? I feel like I don't... Is it Arkham? Is it Arkham Asylum? Was I making Arkham Asylum jokes all stream only to not get Arkham Asylum? Let me just double check. This could be Arkham. Yeah, I guess it could be Arkham Asylum. Boom! Arkham Asylum! There we go. I think this is Poison Ivy's area. That's why I was, like, confused. But as soon as I realized what I was looking at, I think this is where you find Poison Ivy and shit. Batman. I'm Batman. Yeah. That makes sense. I mean, the brick wall, I guess this is maybe the grappling hook. Maybe that's why you're supposed to know. Is like, that's the bat hook or whatever. They have a funny name for his grappling hook, like the bat hook? I don't know. That's Princess Peach. Oh, that's Princess Peach's boobies on my screen. Dude, I was guessing the breast on the anime one, too. On Anidol, we were guessing the breast as well. Incredibles video game. Never mind. Road Rash. It's Road Rash 2, fuck. Let me cook. Let me cook. This is Lovely Planet. No. Fast food? Why does it say fast food there? What if they're like, this is the fast food of video games? Fast food hotel. Sim City. 2000. Oh shit, it's Sims! It's Sims something. It's any Sims, but it's wrong saga, so it's not Sim City, but it's Sims something. It's anything. Oh man. Is there like hotel? Sim Tower, send that. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. How does he do it? Wait, this looks like a Fire Emblem character, but I don't know. It probably isn't. This is probably World of Warcraft or some shit. Maybe it's a Castlevania character? I don't know. Belmont. Show me Christopher Belmont. Oh, it's Shao Kahn! It's fucking Shao Kahn, dude. The art was, like, stylized enough where I didn't think it was Mortal Kombat at all. I don't know. This is not the kind of art I associate with Mortal Kombat, at least not in recent memory, but... Ghost Rituals Flashlight. Phasmophobia. I mean, that's gotta be bait, right? Photographs, audio cues, indie game. What's like Phasmophobia likes? I don't know. Content warning. Jump scares, creepy dolls, locked doors. Send Phasmophobia again? Okay. I don't know, Outlast Trials. Sanity meter, haunted house, family tragedy. Demonologist? Okay, there we go. We got something. Bathroom mirror, inventory system, hallway looping, backrooms. No backrooms game. Back to the Future. E.T.? Okay. Cover, it's just really dark. Slow exploration, limited resources, spirit possession, disturbing imagery. Chapter-based story starts with the letter V. Okay, thanks, V. I don't know. Phasmophobia. Yeah, Phasmophobia, I'm saying, right? Is there a, anyone know OO? Visage, okay. Nice, nice. I never heard of this. What year? 2020. Oh, really? It's an old one, too. I never heard of this. Okay, nice. Oh, wait, Hollow Knight? Hollow Knight. It's not even really a video game. I am flabbergasted. Let's go Call of Duty 4. Boom. Shooter. Yo, what's up, Imagine? How you doing? Welcome in. Dead Rising 2. Is Dead Rising 2 a shooter? Third person? Apex? Is Apex really before 2017? Unless that's why you're saying you're stupid now. Oh yeah, you're right, it is first person. Borderlands 4? No, too new. Let's go Fortnite. Fortnite. Third person. It has no themes. None of these themes. It's not like that at all. But it's a third person shooter between 2008 and 2016. Third person shooter. And it's not military, or it's not warfare, it's not stealth, it's not fantasy, it's not sandbox, it's not survival, it's not open world. Just Cause is open world. It's not that. Loadout? I don't know what that is, so I'll send it if that's real. Okay, that's not real. Uncharted 4? Uncharted does have multiplayer, okay. Oh, that's considered fantasy? That's weird. Oh, wait, just single and multi. So it probably has like a campaign maybe, and then a multiplayer. Vanquish? Okay, I kind of like that. I don't know if that's multiplayer, but I'll send it anyway, because that's like a weird one. Sci-fi. Okay, we got a 2008 to 2009. And it's a sci-fi shooter that is single and multi. Is that Titanfall territory? Could it be Titanfall? Oh, Lost Planet. Well, Lost Planet would be co-op. Lost Planet would be co-op. No, you're alright. I mean, I didn't know Chelsea, so I don't know. Destroy all humans. Is there multiplayer? I know, Hellion. We were talking about that the other night. I was like, because on Steam right now, it's like lost media because Games for Windows Live is fake. And like they don't sell it right now. But I hope one day they'll fix it and take it off of Games for Windows Live so we can play it because, well, I can't even buy it on Steam anymore. They need to make it purchasable on Steam so I can. I don't know. I've told Hector about that game forever. Because I played on 360 back in the day, and I don't know. It's a fun game. That. Give me a clue. Okay. Horror, science fiction, action, Fear maybe. Fear had like multiplayer. Oh, it's first person. Fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, Dead Space 2 had multiplayer. You're right. Or was that 3? It might have been 3. Shit. PC, PS3, 360 are the consoles. Also, yeah, if you're horror. The Darkness, maybe? The Darkness 2 had multiplayer, I think. Oh, that's first person again. Fuck. Wait, 2K games? Wait, it can't be Borderlands, right? Or unless it's Digital Extremes, but I don't know who Digital Extremes is. Oh, same engine as Darkness. What the fuck? What? Oh, Dark Sector? I don't know what that is, so I'm taking your word for it. Oh, nice. Okay. Good call. I had no idea. Nicely done. Nicely done. Drop a well played in the chat. Oh, Digital Extremes did Warframe. Gotcha. Damn, so the people who made Darkness went on to make Warframe? That's crazy. I fucked with the Darkness. They should have made a Darkness game that's like an MMO or whatever you would consider Warframe to be. They should make a Darkness game like that, because the Darkness was some fire. They never made a good game? Have you played the Darkness, Twinkie? Be honest. Be for real for 1 second. Have you played the Darkness? I feel like you would like that game. But anyway. Game's balls, bro. No, it's not. You're tripping balls, dude. That's what's happening right now, is you are tripping balls. Anyway. That is going to be the stream for today. Let's see. Piece of Hannah's doing Deadly Premonition 2. Although, the only thing I worry about is me and Hannah usually end at the same time. But it looks like Anna's on a BRB right now, so maybe she's going a little long today. But anyway, let's go raid Piece of Hannah. She's doing Deadly Premonition 2. Speak of games that suck balls, yeah, but you know, that's part of the fun. Or so I've heard with Deadly Premonition anyway. But yeah, so thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Hollow Knight. Everyone go say what's up to Hannah. And yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow for more Hollow Knight. Thanks for watching, and have fun at Hannah stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. I'll hit you up for Monster Hunter later. No, you're not. You're not gonna do that. Don't do that. It's Ted Gets Online Wednesday. You've been replaced, Hellion. I don't want to play games with you anymore. You're being weird and clingy. I mean, sure. No, Hellion. When Ted later is like, oh, I can't play today. I was digging in my butt for 12 hours straight. Never mind. Then I'll hop on. Monster Hunter. But for now, I have to hold up hope. But later on, when Ted cancels on me, then we can play. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at Hannah stream. Bye, everyone. Bye.